What is going on? I just got news right now. Breaking news. If you're tuning into the VOD, I might have to, I don't know, I'm pretty fucked up about it. So Pete Dorr, who is like a legendary person in the community, had a fucking heart attack. Happy Console Gamer just FaceTimed me to tell me this. He had 100% blockage in one of his valves. The only reason he's alive is because he went to the hospital. That is what you call a widowmaker, officer, yes. So, I apologize, guys, but, Ewok, that's good, man. So if you're just tuning in, I just got word right now. Pete Dorr almost died. Like, literally saved his own life by going to the hospital. I just found out, Happy Console Gamer just messaged me literally 10 seconds ago. And we had a FaceTime. Now, you guys probably don't know who he is, because he hasn't been on YouTube for a while, or maybe he has. Let me look this up. Thank you, Booch, by the way.
Sorry for him. Where's my soup in the hat scammer?
Alright, hey guys, and welcome back to another video. So today I wanted to...
Hang on, sorry guys. I just, Hal's World, I'll get soup in your fucking hat soon enough. Don't worry. So, I don't... Hang on, I don't know where there's official word. So if you don't know who Pete Dorr is, this is Pete Dorr's channel. Hal's World, I'll get soup in your hat. Don't worry about that. By the way, we don't need a goal on screen. This is Pete Dorr. Pete Dorr is like a legendary, I mean legendary YouTuber. So if you're just tuning in, I just found out right now Pete Dorr's in the hospital. He saved his own life by going in there. So thank you, Booch. I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Wow. I don't know what to say.
Absolutely. Listen, set up a goal for 2 streams in a day, reach the goal, and only do 1 stream. Say you're going to stream the next day, and then don't stream for 3 days.
What is that, me, or is that, who is that? I never did that. Is it DSP, or is it me, or is it Review Tech USA? Sea Monkey, what's up, my friend? So thank you, Juicy Booch. I appreciate the support, buddy. Me? What are you talking about? I did 3 streams in a row hiking. I'm dying. Wood? How dare you attack me for my... Dude, I've been streaming every day from the woods, putting my life in danger. What are you talking about? How dare you attack me? Also, Hal's World, thank you, says, sorry for him, where's my soup in his... Listen, tomorrow night you get your fucking soup poured up your asshole. All right?
Congratulations.
Wood, thank you for the support. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Listen. What happened to Lord Comfort? Well, Lord Comfort, I don't know where he is, man. I don't know where he is. We tried to get a photo of him, but he disappeared on us. It's geotagged in all your photos. Thank you, Wood. Thank you for doxing me.
It's been tomorrow since Tech Talk Scammer.
All right. Well, it's tomorrow. I'll ruin one of my hats for you tomorrow. If you're gonna get such a good time out of it, we'll do it tomorrow. You doxed yourself there. What photos?
Listen. Support the Raccoon City Police Department. Support cats.
Where have I been?
Jay's been on top of the aim and on me and Booch.
Drummer Punk, I have been. Thank you. I quit, says Hal's World. Well, you're not getting soup right now. Rich Tomorrow, what's up? I was going to stream today, but I'm letting my video breathe. Listen, you should breathe on top of me while we fuck. We're going off the rails. I think we're going off the rails. Okay, you know what? Tomorrow there's going to be a fucking roof pizza. Then there's going to be soup in my stupid fucking hat, you fucks. What else do you want? What else do you want? What do you want me to do? 50 push-ups, my ass. How about you get on my ass and fuck me? Listen, chili, I got to pour chili on my... Fine, tomorrow's off the rails. Tomorrow I'm pouring chili on my head, I'm pouring soup in my hat, and I'm throwing a fucking roof pizza, okay? That's tomorrow, I swear to God. So if you don't tune in tomorrow for all that stupid nonsense, oh my fucking God.
Sue it now.
You motherfucker.
Weezo today, stream today. Weezo tomorrow, lol, no. Weezo today. Soup in the hat tomorrow. Weezo tomorrow, soup in the hat tomorrow. K scammer.
All right. Wait a minute. What is this slander I'm reading in the chat? Raw Dakota, what a fucking great time for you to choose this goddamn suit. I don't even know what suit I have. The pig suit. Oink oink, motherfuckers. All right, so listen. Pete Dorr had a heart attack. Hey, Rich, did you hear? I don't know if Rich knows Pete Dorr. Pete Dorr had a heart attack, Rich. It's fucking crazy. All right, so what? Weezo tomorrow streams today. Weezo tomorrow, nope. Weezo soup in the hat tomorrow. Okay, scammer. Listen, Shelly, tomorrow's a roof pizza, soup in my hat, and chili poured on my head. All tomorrow. All happening at once at the end of tomorrow's stream. I'm going to go outside, throw a fucking pizza on the roof. Then I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to take you guys into the bathroom. How will I do that? Oh, yeah, portable camera. And then I'm going to pour soup in my hat for you. Then fucking chili all over my head. Then that's the end of the stream. That's Friday's stream. I don't know what else to tell you guys. At least I'm not eating a slice of pizza and saying it's like from fucking Italy and it's the best thing ever. Listen, shower stream tomorrow, Raw Dakota. All right, what did I miss here? John, thanks for the support.
Listen. Support the Raccoon City Police Department. Support cats.
All right. Raw Dakota, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Even though I didn't want to put the suit on. If you don't, you're getting a keen punishment. What's that?
If you don't, you're getting a keen punishment.
I will fucking glaze you. Bro, show me your tits, bro. Show me your... You know what?
Listen. Go for a walk in high water sweatpants and white crocked so you look like you should be on a watch list.
Listen, Rich of tomorrow. Fuck me.
Wait, I need to send you a new shirt first.
Oh, Oh, yeah, real spoilers. Yeah, you know what? You should send me a new shirt. I've got your old one. but it's-
Hunning soup hat roof pizza. Listen, sex.
Listen, Rich, are you streaming tomorrow? Because I'm stealing all the viewers tomorrow. I'm sorry. Don't stream tomorrow. I'm stealing them. You know why? Because I'm fucking throwing a pizza on the roof. I'm throwing fucking chili on my head. He says, yes, I am. All right, well, you could fuck me while we both stream. I don't know. I'm throwing pizza on the roof, chili on my head, and soup in my hat. So there you go, buddy. Good, I'll tune in and bring you viewers, says Rich. Listen, Rich, bring me your ass. Let me fucking... Listen, let's get Mexican and fuck. Bro, show me your tits. All right. Raw Dakota, thank you. Keemstar, thank you for glazing me like a donut. Thank you to Hal's World for being an asshole to me. I love you. Thanks. I was working on a disaster until... Oh, yeah. Rich made a new video. Listen. Stop doing the news. Delete your channel. Come back. Just live stream. Then do news again. Then try to hire me.
Listen, I have
Congratulations.
arrived. Restart the stream. How have you been, Jay?
DJ, thank you for being a member for 12 months. By the way, go check out Rich's video about...
14 months of membership for the man in the attic.
I'm gonna fuck that man in the attic. All right, Mystery, thank you. I don't know why I'm in such a weird mood, but go watch Rich's video on the Switch 2 Power. I don't know too much about it yet. I haven't looked into it, but he beat me to it. He'll beat me off to it too. All right, Hal's World, thank you. I'm gonna get a keen punishment. Trust me, tomorrow... By the way, Pete Dorr had a heart attack. Just so you guys know. Pete Dorr had a heart attack, joking aside. He's in the hospital right now. He fucking had a... Pete Dorr had a heart attack, guys. He's like 37 or 27 or something. So if you're an old school YouTuber, you should know Pete Dorr had a heart attack, man. Him and I go way back into YouTube land. 2009. I haven't talked to him for quite some time, but dude, he had it yesterday. So from my understanding, Happy Console Gamer just phoned me now. I can't believe I'm explaining this in a fucking pig suit. Thank you, Raw Dakota, for that.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
So, yeah, he's on Twitch all the time. So he was like one of the original YouTubers who did retro game reviews and retro gaming talk. He collected Sega stuff. He was, yeah, thank you, Rodicode. I appreciate you for real. I'm just joking around. Yeah, but he was one of the originals, alongside like the original. I would consider a Happy Console Gamer to be the original person who sat in front of his video game collection. Yeah, look, Mr. Williamson, thank you, man. I appreciate the support.
used to watch Pete Dorr back in the day.
Yeah, Mr. Williamson, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support from the UK. Listen, I want you to keep coming. Thank you, man. I love you. All right, Rich of Tomorrow says, go walk in sweatpants while wearing Crocs so you look like you should be on a watch list. Listen, I am probably on a watch list. Real Spoilers, thank you for the support. Al the Pal said this. What'd you say?
Hunning soup hat roof pizza. Listen, sex.
All right, sex tomorrow. Yeah, Rich in the chat says, I remember him talking about Demon Souls on the PS3. Yeah, man. Holy shit. I can't believe the fucking guy had a heart attack, guys. This is insane. Pete Dorr is so young. If you guys could go to his channel and wish him the best and go to his Twitter and stuff like that. Yeah, Pete Dorr had a heart attack. What about Seals? So, Seals just updated me. Apparently, Seals is still in the hospital. I don't know exactly what's going on. I know that, I don't think he's here. Black Sheep talked to him. Yeah, so everyone's in the hospital right now. I should just go to the hospital. Rich, go to the hospital, break your legs, go to the hospital. So Seals is in a rough shape. Yeah, man. Any news on what caused the blockage, says Drummer Punk. I almost said my dick. No, but no, he just went. Guys, Pete Dorr was feeling like garbage yesterday night. He got so bad, he decided to go to the hospital. And when he got to the hospital, he had a 100% blockage in his heart. And he had essentially the Widowmaker. The only reason he's alive is because he decided to go to the hospital at that moment in time. Same as RGT85. Remember, RGT85 also had a fucking heart attack, man. All these YouTubers, I'm going to have a heart attack, aren't I? Knock on wood. So I don't know. Why am I so hyper right now? All right, so according to Black Sheep, Seals has been having blood pressure. You know why? It's because he's looking at anuses all the time. The guy's hard as a rock 24/7 looking at assholes. What do you expect to happen? Of course you're going to have a fucking heart attack. You're going to have a heart attack looking at asses, sniffing assholes, fingering the bums. You can't do that 24/7. Blood pressure. Pop your dick off. What is wrong with me? Well, I'm getting canceled today. All right. DJ Jail Break. What's up, dude? He said this. You mean fisting an ass? Large?
Listen, I have restart the stream. How have you been, Jay?
Oh, I'm doing fucking lovely. Thank you for asking. To be honest with you, Rich just sent me a movie. It better be of his gaping asshole. Let's see.
Matt, I'm hard. Smack me around and call me Grandpa Bill while you smear olive oil on my ass and make it purple like a baboon's ass as you smack my wrinkly cheeks with a paddle. Imagine the possibility.
Rich, thank you. I needed that laugh.
It's amazing how thin guys can get heart attacks at 30, but most fat can live into their 70s.
I know, Mystery. Today what we're doing on the show, Mystery, is just having a chill community stream where we talk about robust things. We're gonna have a good time today. By the way, I'm listening to this. This is the last rant I ever do on DSP until next March. So Rich and I did the May 1st burst stream, and DSP is like absolutely lost his fucking mind. He just goes in front of the camera. He's like, we didn't hit the goal, so I can't play this game. I can't even play the game now. He's playing Call of Duty. He couldn't shoot, apparently, because he didn't get enough money. He didn't get enough money donated to him. He's lost his mind. He said that he can't stream because he can't play the game because he didn't hit the goal. What the fuck is he doing? He's like, guys, I can't stream. I didn't get enough donations. Oh, God damn it, man. DSP, if you're watching this, I'm wearing your suit right now. It's time for you to stop your show. Just stop doing your show. There's no reason to do the show. You can't do anything anymore. You're not entertaining. Everyone's sick of you. We're finally at that point where it's time to just put it to bed, put it to rest, go have a nap, get the fuck off the internet. That's what should happen. That's what should happen. All right. Jailbreak. Thank you, buddy. How have I been doing? I don't know, man. Black Sheep says, damn, you going in on him. Like you want to eat his ass or something? What does that mean? Anyways.
Listen, put me to bed.
Oh no, are we doing this banana shit again?
Banana. Banana, cream cheese, banana.
No, don't start with the fucking bananas today. All right, Mystery, thank you, dude. He says, it's amazing how thin guys can get heart attacks in their 30s. Yeah, dude, I mean... What was that, Ani?
Butt cheeks.
All right, Mr. Canada, what's up? All right,
Banana.
thank you, DJ Jailbreak. Listen, put me to bed. Listen, I'd like to bring you to bed with a nice stack of waffles poured over your ass. Oh, no.
Banana emoji.
Banana.
Raw Dakota, don't do this to me, okay? Don't do this to me. Raw Dakota, I love you. Thank you for the support.
Do you recommend we invest into the PS5 Pro now or GTA 6? I have a feeling the Pro is gonna be impossible to get this time next year if runs at 60 FPS.
Yeah, so let me talk about that for a second. Mystery, thank you very much for the support there. I mean, at this point in time, based on what we've seen from GTA 6 running on a base PS5, I think you should invest in a PC, to be honest with you. The only reason you're going to get a PlayStation 5 Pro right now is to play GTA 6 maybe at 60 frames per second, but I highly doubt that at this point in time. I don't know. I don't know the specs. I don't know what's going on with that game. We're a year out. The problem is it hasn't been announced for PC, so you got to wait, right? But, dude, I mean, yeah. If you're going to have... So Vapus says, I honestly have a hard time telling people to get PC. Most PC ports run worse than the PS5 version this generation. Give it a year, says Sour Balls. Sour Balls, listen, I love you. You gave me a heart attack. I would say that due to the tariffs, we are in for some deep shit. So I give PlayStation another 3 weeks before they raise the price of their systems. They've just put out a report saying that if the worst... Oh, I thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, man. By the way, let me put this on screen. We'll just leave it like this. We've got 1 gifted membership. Thank you. By the way, we're at 651 gifted memberships total.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Ani, thank you. I love you. That was...
I have a source that the PS5 Pro is going up to $949 due to the Orange Man.
So I'm going to tell you guys something that I've been hearing as well. And this is real. If we hit the maximum amount of tariff on video games, like the tariffs applied to video games, the worst case scenario, are you ready for this? The cost of video games in general for consoles and hardware, accessories, consoles, games, all of that. Are you ready? They're projecting the worst case scenario is 69% tariffs placed on consoles imported and games. So basically what we're saying is the absolute complete demise of physical media is about to happen, which is secretly, not a lot of people talking about this, but it's secretly a good thing for the major 3 companies because they don't want you to own your games physically. They want to own and retain that data on their own servers. Ewok, congratulations, dude. Techno Tony, what's up? That's not your name, but I love it.
I'm late for it's over. I'm late for it's over. I'm late for it's over.
All right, so listen. They don't want you to technically own your games anymore, so this is the easiest way to completely and utterly obliterate physical media. It's the end, man. Nintendo ushered in with this like little jab with the game key cards. It's over. Physical media is over, man. Malik, what the fuck? How are you late? All right, so Portable Ham Sandwich gifted a membership. Thank you, buddy. We're at 1 gifted member. Listen, we're at 651 gifted members. I'm just going to say, if you want to support the stream, the best way to do it... By the way, why do I not have a goal up? I may as well just have a goal up. All right. One of... What do we want? 50 today. Gifted members. And we'll figure out what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do yet. We'll do something crazy. Ani, thank you for saying banana. Dude, this suit is hot.
Banana. Banana.
Again, Ani? For Raw Dakota?
Full Raw Dakota.
Banana.
Dude, I love the way it says that. I love the way it says that.
Full Raw Dakota.
Banana.
Took a dump. Bum hurts. What the fuck are you telling us that for, Mystery?
Took a dump. Bum hurts. Oh. Took a dump. Bum hurts. Oh. Took a dump. Bum hurts.
All right, so if you're just tuning in, Mystery's lost his goddamn mind today. I love him. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ani, as well, for the support. Tim's late. Thank you for the support, Tim. I appreciate you, man. You've been a member for quite some time. DJ Jailbreak. He says, I have a source that the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to go to fucking $949 due to the Orange Man.
Keep
Well,
coming.
keep raising the prices. Non-stop. DJ, if that console goes up to $1,000, let's get real. I can't take anything serious when Jay has the pig suit on. Well, listen. Congratulations. So, I want to say this. The last couple of days streaming, I was doing streams from the wilderness. That's right, the wilderness. I was almost killed by a snake. A turkey looked at me. A blue heron, the great blue heron, also it looked at me. 5 bees flew close to my head. Another snake looked at me, and I probably stepped on 3 ants, and they want revenge now. Now, I almost got stuck in the mud 17 times in 5 minutes. And unfortunately, 4 owls looked at me as well. And I think they're planning on murdering me. So, sour balls, thank you. So, I want to say thank you very much for the support on those streams. The 3 streams we did that were hiking streams, I think we got 50, 60, 70, about 85 gifted members on those streams in the daytime. Thank you very much, which puts the grand total right now at 651. So thank you very much. I hope to get up to about, I don't know, 700 again by the end of the weekend here. So if you want to support my stream and make me good at Call of Duty and make it a low support gout stream, the best way to do that is gifted memberships. And when you give gifted memberships, you feel good inside. Trust me, watch. I'll do it right now. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why can't I... Wait a second. Wait, what? What is going on? Am I streaming on the right channel? Why can't I gift? Why can't I gift members? Hang on a second. Wait a second.
DCG, we needed more support for Zelda's vet bills.
Tim, that's true. Why can't I gift members to you guys anymore? What is going on here? Hang on, guys. Sorry. Apparently, I can't gift members to you guys anymore? No, wait. Wait, Raw Dakota, thank you.
Listen, if I tear any harder, I am going to need a 51st state.
Oh, here it is.
The world as it's going might need a god of clapping cheeks.
Dude, it's really weird. I couldn't gift members, but now it just suddenly turned back on. Wait, is it missing for a lot of you guys? Guys, like, nobody has to gift anything to me, but if you guys click the little button down there, is it letting you do it? No, I just did it. This is the right channel, buddy. Okay, that's the weirdest thing ever, man. All right, Robo Taco. Okay, it's there. I don't know, man. Can't see it on. Oh, dude. YouTube is a. Okay, we're getting a trade. We're getting a trade.
You are my baby daddy.
Alice doesn't have the option. What is going on? Thank you, man. Now, sorry, I don't think you guys can see it on mobile ever. Thank you guys. You guys are ridiculous all of a sudden now. What are we at now? Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. We're now at 9. If I hit the goal, I'll stay here later tonight. What are we at here? 9? Boom. Thank you very much. Not on Apple. Sour Balls, you goddamn legend. You're good looking. You're sexy. I appreciate the support. We're now at 10. Thank you very much. We've got Sour Balls. Thank you, Ani. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Zaylin. Zaylin said this. Why am I choking to death? Banana Train. No,
Listen, if I tear any harder, I am going to need a 51st state.
The world as it's going might need a god of clapping cheeks.
What does that mean? All right, Zaylin, thank you for the support, my friend. Raw Dakota, again, has gifted so many. Ewok, congratulations on that news you said a little bit earlier. I hope everyone's doing well. You can do it on Apple, but you have to load the stream through the Chrome browser. That's how I've been doing it. Oh, Billy, thank you. 100 push-ups for the goal. Dude, no way. No. Are you fucking crazy? 100 push-ups? I could barely do 20. Sour Balls has lost his goddamn mind lately. Have you noticed that? Sour Balls is like, if you hit the goal, I want you to walk to Antarctica by midnight. This is my version of Sour Balls. Ready? If you hit the goal, I want you to get married and divorced to my sister, then marry my mother, then have a child with my mother, then be my stepfather, then get a divorce, and then move to Antarctica. That's what Sour Balls wants out of me right now. And you know what's crazy about Sour Balls? He's not so sour. What is that in my hair? What the fuck is this? Why do I have a miniature flower in my hair? Fuck you, flower. Yeah, you know what? I hate to say this. Taco, but getting COVID is so 2020. I'm just saying it's out of fashion. You should get the new COVID. All right, Raw Dakota gifted. I gifted.
Congratulations.
Listen, congratulations to you. Zaylin did a gifted membership. Zaylin did a lot of things, mostly sexual. Then we had Mr. Awesome, who gifted a membership. Remember, he's a bald serial killer. And then we had, last but not least, the one and only Sour Balls gifted 1 membership and asked me to walk to Antarctica. Thank you.
You are my baby daddy.
Tim says, give me my banana. Why didn't it read that one?
Banana. Give me my banana.
Give me your banana. Sound Test, what's up, dude? Shout out to Sound Test. Sound Test has sent over some crazy shit on in my P.O. box. Now, I've got news to report. Richard... Oh, Dino, thank you. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate the support, my friend. What are we at now? We're at 11. Thank you, man.
Absolutely. Listen, I know today was the deadline for Phil's face to be tattooed my ass, but Rich of tomorrow has taken over and it's not happening. Let's go.
Listen, Rich actually, I'm going to cover for Rich on this one. I don't know if he's still watching, but if he's not getting a tattoo today, was it supposed to be today? There's a very good reason why he isn't. And he shared that with me. So I'll stick up for him a little bit here. If he's not getting it today and he's supposed to, there's a very good reason. He sent it to me in text. I won't disclose why, but it's not a great reason. It's bad. So, yeah. He'll get it. I know he'll get it. Don't worry, he'll get it. If he doesn't get it, he's getting disowned. And he's going to get a tattoo of me on his dick. That's what's going to happen. Dick! All right, so how's everyone doing out there? You guys didn't know I have a new dick cam. Watch. Dick! Wait, that didn't work. Oh! Ah! Ah! All right.
Oh, please give me cork banana. Banana.
These fucking bananas, man. You guys, do you think okay, you know what? Tomorrow, I'm pouring soup in my hat. I'm pouring chili on my head. And I'm throwing a pizza on the roof. All tomorrow. If you guys keep going with this fucking banana super chat shit, I will bring back the banana deaths, okay? Don't fucking push me. Don't push me, Booch. I'll go to the store and get 50 bananas, and they'll have your names on them, and I will destroy each of them. I'm sick of your banana bullshit.
Banana.
All right. Anyways, that was a joke. I'm not sick of it. I love bananas. All right. So how's everyone doing today? We're just doing a chill stream on a Thursday. I know it's a little bit early. It's time for me to take off the pig suit. Thank you, Raw Dakota. I appreciate it. Thank you. You goddamn sexy legend. Oh! Oh!
Give me your banana.
Absolutely have my Poe.
Andrew? Oh shit, Lizzie Bell got a gifted membership. Who gives a fuck?
Congratulations.
All right, you're
Jay
fired.
loves here is more.
Ah, fuck. Wait, what happened? It didn't do it, Raw Dakota. Thank you for that. $2. You didn't get your bananas.
Banana.
All right, shout out to Raw Dakota. Thank you for the support. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here we go. That's what happens, Raw. You push the limits.
Banana. Banana.
Andrew, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate it, man. We're now at 16 members. You know what that means, right? Not much. It just means we're at 16. Hey, listen. So, Robo Taco, let me give you some updates, from around the community. Okay, first and foremost, I've got bad news about Rich from Review Tech USA. He's got gout in his giant toe. He's unable to walk, so there'll be no sex tonight with him. So.
Oh.
Now, Robo Taco has COVID.
Congratulations.
So that's an update on Robo Taco. Seals is in the hospital because he fell down and had a heart attack, basically. I'm not too sure exactly what happened to Seals. I still don't know. I don't know. But Seals is in the hospital. I can confirm that. Black Sheep has already went over there and visited him and brought him barbecue sauce. So he's doing well.
You're fired.
Tim, thank you for the support, Tim. Tim, I don't talk about you enough. You know what I'd like to do with you? I'd like to hold you really close. Let's get close for this. Tim, I'd like to get really close to you and hold you close to me so I could smell your breath on me, and I'm going to hold you and we're going to fall over and I'm going to say timber. You get it? You guys get it? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Ani with the fucking bananas and Raw Dakota with the bananas.
Banana.
You know what you two can do? Jay, your community is fragile. Why? What happened? Oh, yeah, because everyone's having a fucking heart attack. Everybody. Knock on wood. Listen, whatever. Okay. Andrew says, did you see the trailer for the new Conjuring Last Rites? Yes, I did. I'm getting very strong Conjuring 1 vibes from it, which I totally like. I like that they're going back to the paranormal shit. Is it going to be scary? I don't know. Is it the last Conjuring film? No, it is definitely not. So, yeah. Andrew, I think it looks pretty good. I'm totally in for it. Robert Rivera says, what's up, Jay? Well, so who do we have here? If you guys could put a like on the stream, I appreciate that. You goddamn legends. Did you watch the latest GTA trailer? Says Art. Now, I'm going to tell you something crazy, guys. I have not watched the new Grand Theft Auto trailer. Why have I not done that? I've been working on a script for the last couple of days. It's called Greed, the video game industry. And it's all about what's happening with the video game industry right now. So, Vapor says we should watch it all together. Unfortunately, I can't watch it on my stream because you get copyright strikes from the music. So, I'm not going to show that anywhere. If you guys could put a like on this stream, I'd appreciate that. Can you do that? Now, here's what we're going to do tonight. It's been so long since I've updated the suits. So, yeah, Angry Joe got hit hard, and we're not talking about a dick in his ass. Listen, I am going to purchase brand new suits for the show. Probably a new Winnie the Pooh suit because the last one smells like Murray's vagina. I don't know. The shark suit smells like her vagina. I don't know why. Sometimes I put it on and masturbate. Now, that's fine. That's normal. This is not for children, this stream, just so you know. So if you're under the age, get out of here. Now, listen. What suits should we get? Somebody was saying we should get an owl suit, which I think is hilarious because then I could just fly around the set and cause havoc. Can't stand who? Oh no, Jason Poole's here with his wise ass. Look out. Okay, another banana suit. So we should get a banana suit, a bird suit. What else? A lobster suit. Dude, we had a shrimp suit. I hated it. A dick suit. I don't know if I can wear a dick suit on here. I mean, technically, I'm wearing one right now. A gimp suit, says Vapist. Is the Sub-Zero suit ruined? No, it's all over the place. Should I get a fat suit? No. People will cry about it. People will be like, he's making fun of fat people. Fuck you. A walrus suit? A walrus suit's interesting. A rocket suit is interesting. A SpongeBob suit. But like the huge square. Get a bird suit. I think a bird suit. A bird suit's the first suit we need to get here. An RTU suit. Dude, if I wanted to be an RTU suit, I'd just put on Rich's actual skin. A pirate suit? A sumo suit? Now that is racist. I can't do that. Jay needs a Power Ranger suit. A Power Ranger suit? That's my version of a fish about to be eaten by Dreamcast guy.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
Look up suits live. Sure, let's do that. Pete Dorr had a heart attack. Let's go. All right, let's look up some suits. So, what do we got here? Fuck you! Okay, we've got, let's look up, no, I shouldn't look up gimp suit. It'll probably show a gimp suit on stream here. A bird costume. Bird costume for adults. Bird costume for adults. What do we got? Let's see here. Okay, that's epic. This bird thing is amazing. That would be great, but I wouldn't be able to sit in it. Okay, that's amazing right there. Look at that one. The bird wings.
Wear vest like me.
Wear vests? Tim, thank you. DSP suits. Okay, that is amazing, but that's amazing too. What else we got? Bald eagles. This looks depressed. This is creepy. This looks like something Booch would wear when he tries to fuck you.
Juchi.
Banana.
This is what Booch wears when you go on a date. He calls the date fucking eyes wide open, not eyes wide shut. You close your eyes, he's gonna. All right. What else do we got? A seagull. Listen, seagulls can go fuck themselves. What else do we have? Dude, a canary? Big bird.
Get a Pikachu suit like you were that once.
A Pikachu suit? I never had a Pikachu suit. What are you talking? What the fuck is this? This looks like this is Rich's brother from 1985. Puts fucking Carlos on his head. What else do we got? Big bird. Holy shit. Look at that dick. We've got a blue jay, a parrot, a chicken, adult pigeon onesie, $85. What the fuck is this? I might have to order that. I might have to order it right away. So you know what? I don't know if... Whoa, that one's elaborate. That is terrible. The shark suit. Oh, God. The shark suit's there. Robo sent a link. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, there's some winners here, aren't they? Oh, Jake, that's a cool one. A frog! Frog, man! We gotta get a frog. Look at that. You can put your hands in your pocket. What the fuck is that? Okay. We got frog suits, donkey. Oh my God, this... Okay. Can I just say something? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Can somebody explain that to me? What the fuck is this? Hi, I'd like to report a robbery. Yes, what was the suspect wearing? He was wearing a green head hat, Shrek hats with cute ears, knitted mask with mask, funny Halloween cosplay prop. That's what he was wearing. Well, did you get a photo of him? Yes, it's this. This guy looks like he's about to fuck us all, so no. All right. Let's keep going here, because that was interesting. Holy shit. Look at that. Whew. All right, so I'm going to pick a random bird suit. Alf! For $200. That's too expensive, Alf. What else do we got? We've got a wolf. A pigeon. Dude, this just looks like every YouTuber right now. Like those hipster YouTubers. Parrot suits, the frog suit. I'm digging the fucking frog suit, man. I think the frog suit's a winner. Anything else? We've got... Could you imagine I lost my mind and ordered a $600 suit? Why is this here? Wait, you know what we need? We need a Bigfoot. We need Bigfoot. Let's look it up. Dude, I typed in the fucking box, you piece of shit. Big foot. That is a gorilla. Oh my god, look at some of these Bigfoots. Dude, if I get a Bigfoot costume, I'm going to wear it hiking. I'm just going to say that now. If I get a Bigfoot costume, I'm going to wear it hiking. I'm probably going to get shot by some redneck. Guys, we got so many people here, but we can't even get 100. We can't even get 100 likes on this stream. I'm not playing Call of Duty anymore for you guys. I can't even play games anymore. I can't even play games. All right. So what else do we... Why is that guy taking a shit? So some of these are incredible. Oh my god. Look. Are you... I have to do it. I have to get a Bigfoot costume. And I have... A giraffe? What else, guys? Giraffe, Donald Duck. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're getting into the weird side. We're getting into the weird side now. Men's Deluxe. What the fuck is this? Men's Deluxe Dashing Count Dracula 3-piece costume. Well, now we know what Quantum TV is up to. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to order a Bigfoot costume, a bird costume, and let's pick one more. Let's just look up adult costumes and then we'll move on from here. Ready? Mario, we've done a giant hot dog. Somebody out there's got a kink for that. So just pretend we didn't see that. We've also got... That just looks like Jason Nash. A giant pickle. Anything else that pops? Dude, there's a fucking banana suit again. Dude, that Yoshi suit's kind of cool. Not really. Okay. 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 If I don't order that, something's wrong with me. Like, something's absolutely wrong with me if I don't get that monkey suit. Cyberpunk Gothic helmet. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's kind of cool, man. I just want to wear it while I jerk off into a fucking tub of butter or something. What else do we got? Why is... That looks like DSP. Good Luck Socks. Alien Socks. Literally has the Trailer Park Boys on it. You know what?
Do you still have the Barat swimsuit?
Should I be a turtle? Should I just be a giant turtle? All right, that's enough suit watching right now. All right, what did I miss? Andrew gifted 5 members. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you. So, okay, so we found some suits. You could actually sleep in the turtle suit. That's interesting. Ani, thank you. Twiz, thank you. What did you... Oh!
Get a Pikachu suit like you were that once.
Can I show you guys my dream suit? Right here. Watch this.
Jay gets Bigfoot. Suit goes on to hiking trail.
Breaking news: YouTuber shot and killed while hiking on stream. Full story on Local News 5.
That's exactly what'll happen, Wood. So here's my dream suit, but I want to have a slowpoke suit because he's got the tail and everything, But dude, $134 Canadian for a fucking slow poke? Dude, I can't afford that anymore. I barely am surviving now. What are you talking about? Look at it. I want it bad. That's my dream suit. That is my dream suit. Thank you, Wood, for the support. I appreciate it. Slow poop. Thank you. Raw Dakota, thank you. Do you still have the Borat swimsuit? Yes, I do. I don't know where it is exactly. I think it's probably like thrown into a closet somewhere, or maybe I wore it. I don't know, man. I wonder if you can get a pig suit and customize it yourself for cheaper. Probably, man. If I had the ability to customize suits, I'd have a full skin suit that would look real. Why am I choking so much today? So, how's everyone doing today? Speaking of everyone, let's talk about this for a second. The actual price of games has a chance. That magazine says, oh shit. By the way, did you ever get a Zelda suit? No, I never got a Zelda suit as well. Yeah, this rack does go hard. Thank you, by the way. Huge shout out to Wood. So Wood has sent over some of the craziest things in my P.O. box, but he sent over a whack, and I mean like a stack of Nintendo Power last week. And this was in there, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. It smells a little like semen, but dude, this is so amazing to have. Thank you, Wood, again. This is from... Listen to the date. The date's insane. Are you ready? The date on this is... hang on. The date is... For God's sakes, just tell me the fucking date. 2000. This is now 25 years old. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this, man. Thank you, Wood. I appreciate your support. In fact, Wood has inspired me to want to collect all Nintendo Power magazines. So in the future, we're going to do a Nintendo Power hunt where we go out and try to find them. Also, I'll probably end up getting a few of them on eBay. So the prices of those are ridiculous, though. So, yeah, that's one thing, Wood. Thank you. Why do I have two hair colors? What is this? What is going on here? Alice says, break into people's houses and look for them. Listen, I'd love to. I'd love to break into people's houses. The problem with that is it's illegal. Dude, I've got fucking wires coming on my ass. All right, Vapist, how are you, man? What are you doing? Glamorous Frog, yeah, me too. You know, like, just picking up one of these guys is just insane. Especially going to the... Like, watch this. Watch how funny this ad is. This is insane. Ready? Does anyone want to get Austin Powers on the Game Boy Color? What a... Yeah, this rack is... By the way, like, the rack gets crazier. Look. I've got GamePro. I've got random Junji Ito. One of my favorite artists of all time, because he does creepy stuff like this. I could just go to any page probably and you'll... Hang on, let me find something creepy. Junji Ito is my favorite. Here's a good example of how crazy he is. Focus, you piece of shit. There we go. So he does a lot of creepy stuff if you're into that manga. But yeah, you keep going on this rack, guys. And what's this? A Nintendo Switch 2 bag? My lord. What's this? Fangoria issue number 3. What? Anyways, I'm being a dick. All right, what happened last time when I showed off stuff? You guys remember. The whole fucking shelf fell over and exploded. All right, so yeah, that shelf was crazy. Retro JB, how are you, my friend? All right, so let me say this, guys. Tomorrow on stream, no matter what, this is happening tomorrow on stream. Get ready. Tomorrow on stream, I'm going to be, listen, Jacob, I love you. Listen, Jacob, why don't you have a membership? I'm getting you one right now. Watch this. Let's get, what the fuck is this doing? Hang on. Here we go. It's going to go to Jacob. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? I told you it'd go right to Jacob. Who the fuck is Alex Pookie? And how dare you steal Jacob's membership? Anyways, we're at 17 now. Jacob, I tried, man. I fucked that up. You know, Jacob, we had one opportunity. This is the last time anyone's going to gift a membership ever. We failed miserably. It's the end. The amount of memberships we're at right now, by the way, is... I haven't updated you guys in a couple days, so let me actually check what it is at. So thank you for the support. What the fuck? Wait. Sony just introduced a new camera right now? No, they didn't. Never mind. Sorry, I just had a seizure. The total amount of memberships. What does that say? Starting on May... Okay, whatever. We have 667. So thank you very much. I'm trying to get back up over 700. That way I can survive and live down by the river. So thank you for the support. Robo says, I am fading. I am trying to stay here. I'm trying to stay here. I guess I'm just learning English. All right, so tomorrow, again, just so you guys know, don't miss tomorrow's stream. Everyone that's here, do not miss it, okay? I'm going to pour chili on my head. I'm pouring soup in my hat, and I'm throwing a pizza on the roof tomorrow.
I love how YouTube, a multi-billion-dollar company, doesn't allow memberships on mobile.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Mateo says, Jay for the win, road back to 1,000. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since we had 1,000 members. I'm not asking us to get to that because that's a lot. Do I think we can get back to 1,000 in like 2 weeks? Maybe if I stream regularly, but probably not. COVID is trying to kill Robo Taco in the chat, by the way. Mateo says you'll get there. I don't know, man. I don't know if we'll get to 1,000 again. It's been a while. YouTube doesn't care about live streaming, unfortunately, says Dino. Alex Poole says you're the best. Listen, Alex, I gave you that membership. I paid for it out of my own pocket. Congratulations.
You're hired.
Thank you. Jacob Crawley. Dude, wait a second. I love how YouTube is a billion-dollar company that doesn't allow memberships on mobile. They don't for some odd reason, which is really weird. Really weird. Just so you guys know, when I'm mobile, the best thing to do is gift the memberships then because Apple takes a massive cut. So let's beat Jaffe with the yardstick, says Adonis. I'd love to. I'd love to. Alice says, I can gift memberships on Android. Dude, Android's way better than Apple when it comes to YouTube and all of that stuff. So what I wanted to talk about today was this. First and foremost, sorry, I'm reading something. First and foremost, I am very excited about the Switch 2, but I'm also not very excited anymore. And you guys are going to be like, what? What are you talking about? The more and more we see the future of gaming, the more and more I become less interested in it. Rodico says, I gift from Samsung all the time. Well, thank you. You know what? I'm going to hire you.
You're hired.
J-Rock says, I had to leave, but I'm back. Can you give us a full spin of your full rack? Well, dude, there's a ton. Like, each section has so many. Look, Nintendo Power, Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars for the Game Boy Advance. Nintendo Power, Killer 7. 100 must-see movies. That was an awesome book. Fangoria, issue 5. I bought this Fangoria for $4 because it has Scream in it. Resident Evil. That's crazy for the Wii. The Wii. Sunshine. Sorry, not Sunshine. Galaxy. Mad World. Crystal Chronicles, man. Like, it just keeps getting crazier.
The games industry is dead. Long live the games industry. Banana.
Yeah, you know what? Banana.
Banana.
Thank you so much for the support, Sound Test. Listen, yeah, I'm going to say something that no one's talking about, but I've been saying this for 10 years on my show, and it's finally happened.
Absolutely. Listen, I just got here. What did I miss?
You're fired.
Keep coming.
You are fired. Andrew in the chat says Nintendo's pissing off a lot of people with the Switch too. I'm not going to buy it, and third-party games I'm not going to buy either. I said this publicly already, guys. I'm not buying a single third-party Nintendo game whatsoever. Nintendo console game, especially if it's physical game cart. It's not happening. I will not have a Nintendo Switch 2 collection. So all third-party games that are on other systems, I'm just going to buy them there if I want to buy them. If there's first-party exclusives that are physical, for instance, I'll give you an example. I've thought about this long and hard, and I'm like, okay, well, I will never buy a game key card version of a game. Pointless. I mean, just buy it digital. You get it instantly. I don't need to go to the store. It's going to be worthless anyways. Both of them are going to be worthless. So, game collection, it's over. That made me realize that I'm probably more of a retro gamer than you guys know about. And things like this, I'm more nostalgic over something like this than the Switch 2. Obviously, you can't be nostalgic over the Switch 2 because it's not fucking out yet. But what I'm getting at is my nostalgia for the good old days of gaming is really taking a hold of me again. And when I look at first-party games on Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox, like, if you guys could tell me, why should I buy an Xbox nowadays? Why do I have a Series X? The games are on PlayStation. The biggest games of the last month on PlayStation were all Xbox published games. So what we're seeing is all of the companies are going third party. You don't need the systems anymore. All of the first party PlayStation games are on PC as well. Last of Us, Days Gone, you name it, it's over there. So what are we doing now as gamers, man? It's so confusing being a gamer nowadays because you don't know where to buy anything. You buy it on PlayStation, it shows up on PC and it runs better. Depending on the game, of course. Last of Us didn't really do well. It looked like shit when that came out. But what I'm getting at is all of the industry right now needs a wake-up call, and it's about to happen. It's really about to happen. While I'm super excited for Mario Kart World, that's the only game I'm really excited about other than, Metroid Prime 4, of course. But I hate to say this, but like, I'm falling
I
out.
just won't buy stuff anymore. I hate how people tell us what's better for us. It's the same with music, too. If I can't buy a CD, I won't buy.
Yeah, Glamorous Frog, thank you for being a member for 14 months now. I really appreciate that. So I'm going to just say something publicly here that I think a lot of gamers are probably headed towards. Because I'm going to tell you this, ready? Because of the tariffs, everything's going to go up in price physical. That means physical games are dead. That also means, are you ready for this? Because physical media is about to die and people aren't going to be purchasing it in store and reselling it, guess what happens?
Keep coming.
Guess what happens to the price of digital games? Now, digital games shouldn't be affected by the tariffs, but they will be, because that'll be the only place to buy the game. So they'll not only control the data, they're going to also control the prices, which they already do, and we all know that. Nintendo's notorious for being terrible with their prices, especially games that are 8 years old. They don't even have the DLC on them, and you're going to buy that version. I don't mean to be negative this whole stream, but what I wanted to get at is this. More and more people are going to go to free-to-play games over the next 6 months because of the tariffs, flat out. I'm not really into politics, but it flat out is because of that, inflation and all sorts of shit. But the tariffs are really fucking us over. So physical media is dead. No one's going to want to buy digital because the prices are going to go up there as well. So where a game is going to go? All of them are going to start to go to free-to-play games, and we all know how that turned out. So Sony's already investing back into live service games. As of yesterday, they announced a new studio with Bungie employees to make another live service shooter. Why? Because that's where we're going.
Been playing Expedition 33, a bright spot in the grim gaming world.
Yeah, Bubster, thank you for being a member for 14 months. By the way, if you guys have memberships with me, you get one free super chat per month. So thank you guys. Bubster, shout out to the Bubsters. Been a member now for 14 months. That's ridiculous. Thank you, dude. And Drummer Punk gifted a membership. Thank you. That puts us at 18 members. So here's what I'm getting at. My love for gaming is non-existent at the moment. I love video games. I grew up playing them, but it's been very, very difficult for me to be honest with you guys about this. I am so turned off by what the industry has done to itself to force us into these corners, to make us spend the money that we have to spend to play it. It's no longer fun. It's a chore. And when a game becomes a chore, it's time to put the game down. Because I play video games to escape reality. If I wanted to be fucking depressed, and if I wanted to spend a shit ton of money, I just go to the grocery store. You know, I don't need to go to Nintendo now and spend $120 for a game. If I wanted to be depressed and fucking sad, I just go buy my groceries and say, what the fuck is this? There's no way that I will be buying games at $120 left, right, and center. No chance in hell. So what I'm getting at, guys, is I'm moving forward. I'm going to do my best to get review copies of all of the games and cover them for you guys thoroughly. That way we know if you should spend that amount of money on this crap that we call gaming nowadays. So these games have become just like Hollywood. They're becoming events, and people don't realize that. They're starting to become events, not video games, events. So it'll be like, you can afford 3 events for the year or 4 events. That's it. Past that, you're not going to be buying anything. So it's up to you guys to put your money where your mouth is. And I'm not saying boycott. I'm not saying, don't buy things. If you guys want to go out there and buy whatever you want to buy, by all means, buy it. I mean, I bought Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart, 2 of them, so I can give one away. By the way, shout out to everyone watching right now. One of you guys watching, or women, or Terrence, whatever the hell he is. One of you guys, excluding Terrence, because he already won a PlayStation 5 from me, I'm giving away a Nintendo Switch 2 on the show. So I'm not sure how I'm giving it away yet, but one of you guys is going to win a Nintendo Switch 2, and it definitely won't be Terrence. So don't worry about that. So I'm not saying boycott. I'm not saying do this, do that. I'm just telling you how it is here. I'm not going to support gaming anymore out of my own pocket. Now, the good news is I'm very close with a lot of these companies who are trying to screw us out of the money, and they give me these games for free to review on the show. So, yes, I'm still going to go hard in on Switch 2, but I'm not going to have a physical collection. So, I feel bad for the third-party people out there, the indie devs that are working their asses off trying to get those games onto the Switch 2. I'm just not going to buy it. So, to the indie devs, I'll buy your games on PC, and I'll buy them. I mean, I'll buy them, but I mean, it's not how it's going to be anymore. It's over for me. I don't love video games as much as I used to. I've got such a sour taste in my mouth from everything. Anything we talk about on the show is always negative. From the amount of people that have been fired out of the industry to AI, the rise of AI. Level 5 director, he's Japanese. I forget his name. Obviously, I can't pronounce his name at the moment. Listen to this. He went on record and said that video games are now 80 to 90% produced by AI. And it's not like that's a secret. You know, go talk to the sound designers, go talk to the texture designers, the level editors, the level designers. Those people, bye-bye. You know, it's over. You know, in 15 years from now, games will be created mostly by AI. It'll be that simple. And we're literally, right now, as of today, we're not on the edge of the industry falling apart to a lot of us. We already fell off the cliff, guys. That's where we're at. We're free falling right now. Are we going to land safely? I don't think so. So that's my rant on the video game industry right now. I'm going to make a video about this, of course. And I don't know what else to say, man. How do you guys feel about this?
I'm 23 and have been wanting to go to college for game design. Now I may have to pass on that prospect. The industry is so sad these days.
Yeah, Mario Kart Pro. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man. And yeah,
I refuse to buy a PS5, an Xbox. There's literally no point. I'll be sticking to PC and Nintendo for now. Literally everything goes to PC now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, guys, the console is not important anymore. The console wars are over. And I'm going to say something that's very, very, very controversial. Guys, the console wars are over. Nintendo won. Nintendo has won the console wars. It's over. There's no more console wars. You could say that, like, PlayStation 6 will sell 100 million units. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only company that can release first-party games that sell the consoles right now, at this point in time, is Nintendo. Nobody's buying an Xbox for Indiana Jones. Nobody's buying a PlayStation 5 for jack shit right now. It's over. I don't care what people say. Nintendo won the console wars at the end of the day. They will still have a console no matter what because of their first-party IP. Sony and Xbox are plopping them on PC, and that is them waving the flag in that If they felt so strong about the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, why are the games everywhere else? There's the answer. So if anyone ever comes up to you and goes like, Nintendo didn't win, just simply drop that bit of knowledge on them. I've been in the industry now for God knows how long, almost 17 years as a journalist. The console wars, if we're talking about that, that's about which system's best to get for the console it is. It's over. Nintendo clearly has won the console wars. And you could just say to your friends and everybody else, why, if Sony believes in their fucking console so much and Xbox believes in their Series X console, why are all the games elsewhere now? Why is Xbox the first part? Xbox is the highest selling third. Let me get this out because you guys will not believe this. Right now on PlayStation 5, the biggest publisher in the last month is Xbox. Go figure that one out. And you're telling me that now shouldn't Sony be number one on their own consoles like Nintendo is? Nope. It's over, guys. The console wars are over. We don't need to deal with it anymore. And that's a plus.
I barely buy games new at this point, so I guess I'm just going to keep playing older games. Hopefully changes.
4K Chris, thank you for the support, my friend. Dude, not much is gonna change, man. And you know what? Valve's also in a world of shit too. Remember, Valve is being blamed right now for creating illegal gambling with minors. Not a lot of people are talking about that, but the hammer's going to fall on Valve soon enough. You know, it is what it is. They're being blamed for creating the biggest issue with young gamers, which would be gambling, underage gambling. Now, yeah, no one's talking about that. But let's just look this up.
Gears is coming to PS5. What a time to be alive, lol.
I know, like, dude, it's crazy. So, where's this by news? So basically what's been happening behind the scenes for the last couple of years is that Valve has been in a lawsuit with a shit ton of parents, basically defending the appeal of loot box gambling. So, yeah, I can't, it's on Bloomberg's website here, but basically parents who allege that Valve's failure to disclose gambling-like features in video games have caused their teens to spend their parents' money, which is a major issue right now. Now, if you have young kids at home, there's probably not a lot of people talking about this, but like the big thing to do in grades 6, 7, and 8 right now is like this gambling on Valve's website. So basically what's happening is that Valve, you know, it was much bigger a few years ago, but they really tuned that down. But Valve hasn't taken responsibility for that. Like casino gambling, no. So it's like CSGO gambling on like opening loot boxes. So a lot of the games on Steam, you could open a loot box and essentially you're gambling your money away to get a good gun out of a loot box. So you guys know that that's been happening for the last couple of years. What's crazy is that nothing really came of that. So I honestly think it's a matter of time before the government starts to look at Valve and really crack down on that stuff as well. Enough about Valve. Gears is coming to PlayStation 5. What a time to be alive, okay? Listen, if the console wars aren't dead, explain to me how one of the biggest first-party franchises of all time for Xbox is now coming to PlayStation. If gaming isn't dead in a certain way, why are these companies doing these incredible moves that they've never done ever in the history of gaming? If gaming isn't suffering right now, somebody out there explain to me why Gears of War is showing up on PlayStation. I'll tell you why. Because gaming is changing in a major, major, major way. And we're starting to see the last ditch effort of these companies trying to hold people to their systems and to their games. So it is what it is. It's over. That's what's happened here. Now, the good news is, though, more games on different systems equals better deals in the long run. Halo will be next, for sure. Now, I'm going to just give you this rant, and then I'll shut the fuck up about this. But listen, the next thing that's about to happen is ownership rights to these games. Just wait. You think now it's bad that Nintendo can wipe out a whole library of games digitally? And people are like, 3DS, the store's gone. You can't buy games there. So there's a lot of games that just disappear. If you don't think it's going to get worse, just wait. When it becomes streaming strictly only in the next 10, 15 years, gaming will be streaming only, and that'll be it. And there's a reason for that. All of these companies have never, ever wanted to give you the data physically. They do not want the data sent from their servers to your computer. Ever. They've never wanted that. The only reason it's happened is because there's never an ability to keep the data on their own servers. So we're in terms of like the end of gaming as we really know it, we're so fucking close to it, guys. Like, this is probably the last Nintendo system that is going to be mainstream. I think after this, we're going in a very weird direction. And I'm not going to be on board with that. Library. What did I say, Robo? Library? But they need millions of... Oh, listen, Biff. The amount of money they will save on piracy will offset the amount that they spend on servers. Trust me. Trust me, right now as we're speaking, not that this is inside information, but if you don't think Sony and Xbox and there's like some sort of like 10-year plan in motion for buying huge servers isn't happening right now as we talk, if you don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 and Rockstar are not building gigantic fucking server warehouses, then you don't know anything about gaming. Because listen, GTA 6 is not a fucking 5-year game. GTA 6 is the bedrock of the future of GTA. So while they're marketing it as Grand Theft Auto 6, what they've actually built out of that is infrastructure to make Grand Theft Auto go for the next 15 years. We're not talking about $1 billion. We're talking about billion after billion after billion. So server farms are a thing. They already exist, obviously. So trust me, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be so big.
By them doing that, they also cut down on pirating.
Absolutely.
Not to mention they save on physical side of it. Deals can be struck with servers, etc. too.
Absolutely, man. So, with the Nintendo Switch 2, to end my rant here, gaming is over for me in a very big bad way. I thought that we would have collections. I thought that Nintendo would be smart enough to keep and preserve cartridges, because people that love Nintendo, and you've literally cut off that life support to the collectors and to the hardcore Nintendo fans out there. Yes, obviously, I still want to play your first party games, but you've fucking annihilated everything that you stood for in the last 37 years or how long you have been. When you take away the physical, you're taking away more than the physical games. You're taking away people's fucking pride in owning that stuff. That's number one. People collect for a reason. And you've taken that away from them. I don't want to collect digital games that you're going to fucking steal from us in 15 years anyways. It's over. Things like this right here. Think about this. Majora's Mask on cart for the Nintendo 64 in box. We're never getting anything like that again. It's over. So, Drummer Punk, thank you for the support, man. Yeah, sad times on the show today, but let's talk about some positive stuff that we can sort of like dig out of the nonsense bullshit. Listen, there's positives, okay? I had to like dig deep to find certain positives. Let's talk about this. Final Fantasy dug its own grave. I'm sorry to say this, and I don't even fucking care anymore of how I speak on this show. Final Fantasy and Square Enix, you did this to yourself by not including a turn-based system in Final Fantasy. When you took that out of there, you essentially were saying, like, you know, the last 35 years of Final Fantasy or whatever it is, we're leaving it behind and we're stepping into the future where everything needs to be live action, real-time combat. Nope. Look at Expedition 33. You know what that is? That's a turn-based game, and it's sold 2 million copies since it's been released, Square Enix. Did you make a mistake? Absolutely. You can't take a whole genre away from RPG. You can't do it, because somebody will come along and replace you and do it much better than you ever did. Hang on. Than you ever did for a while. Let me get that out of the way. Because, yeah.
I plan on archiving and making my own personal media servers. Will it require me to hack my consoles and sail the 7 seas? Yes, I'll support devs I like, and when I can, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, Techno, it's fucking ridiculous. By the way, Techno, man, holy shit. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I'm working on a video called Greed, the video game industry. It's going to take me a while. I'm very slow at this stuff when I have to do it alone. But it's going to be Netflix quality. I'm not even kidding about that. I'm shooting it on cameras that are Netflix quality. So look forward to that. I'll have it out within a month, hopefully. But being 44 years old and watching it sort of fall apart is really sad, man. It's really depressing. You know, first they took couch co-op away from us because of multiplayer, and when the original Xbox came out and Xbox Live, I should say, came out with what was that groundbreaking game? Mech Assault. I have to admit, that was amazing, man. The headset, being able to play Mech Assault with your friends, that was incredible. That was one of those moments in time where I was like, okay, this is what do they call it? I forget what they call it in the industry, but this was like a corner that we had to turn. And I don't know if you guys remember, I don't know how many were there for the original Xbox launch of online, like a watershed moment, maybe you could call it, or like this is another word I was looking for. Rebirth sold an estimated 10 million copies, says O. Christopher. Yeah, well, I mean, it sold 10 million copies, great. But I don't know. Let's look up how much the last one did. So like a turning point, you could say. When is it going to be Rich's Netflix quality video? Yes, exactly like that. A paradigm shift. Mario Kart Pro, thank you. That's what I was talking about. As a gamer, guys, let me get into this story. So when I started 3 Kilobytes, before I started 3 Kilobytes, I was an avid gamer. I had an Xbox with I call it Game Pass, with what was it, Xbox Live at the time, Gold. The headset. Dude, playing that online for the first little bit was just mind-blowing, man. To be able to play with your friends. And this is coming from somebody who was not a major multiplayer PC gamer. I played a lot of PC games that were major, I would say major what would you call those too? Sort of like major selling points on multiplayer games online, like Tribes. Tribes was a major game for me growing up. Unreal Tournament and Quake and all of that stuff, of course, as well. I grew up playing that type of PC games. I never got into World of Warcraft, right? So I was playing these multiplayer games where you could hear your friends and you could just sit at your PC and play. And then all of a sudden, Xbox is like, you know what? You loved Mech Assault. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to bring multiplayer to Halo 2. That, for me, was a major, major, major turning point for gaming, because rather than going to your friend's house, you would just get onto Xbox and play Halo 2. Mario Heat says Halo 2. Now, at the time, I was lucky enough to be playing the beta of Halo 2 at my uncle's house because he worked at Microsoft. That was unbelievable because we were doing couch co-op multiplayer with the original Halo. I worked at EB Games at the time. By the way, shout out to GameStop Canada. They're going back to EB Games Canada. We're no longer a U.S. company. It's going to be interesting to see what EB Games Canada, okay. So yeah, Dino, I used to be a manager at EB Games Canada back in the day, and we would steal, and I'll just say it out loud, we would actually steal. Oh yeah, you guys don't know this. By the way, this is breaking news. It happened a couple days ago. I know that you guys probably won't give a shit about this, but listen to this. A French-Canadian guy bought the rights to GameStop Canada, and they bought it back from the States. So GameStop no longer exists in Canada here anymore. It's gone. GameStop sold it to them. So GameStop's only in the US now, and EB Games, Electronic Boutique, is coming back in Canada. So that's wild. So it was always EB Games, Electronic Boutique, but then GameStop bought it. And then it became GameStop. And now it's going back to EB Games Canada. They're literally calling it Electronic Boutique Canada. So that to me is pretty fucking awesome, right? I hear that they're going to bring back retro gaming in the stores. They're going to bring back the ability to buy retro games at the stores, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that in Canada. It's not happening in the States, but in Canada, that's awesome. Now, what I was getting at is when I was working at EB Games, you guys like story time, so I'll tell this story. I was a manager at EB Games, and when we were playing couch co-op Halo, we would just essentially steal the consoles from the store. So we would take 4 TVs and 4 consoles, 4 copies of the game, and a whole shit ton of controllers, and just go to our friend's house and play. And that was like incredible.
Listen, get naked, wear boots, shower socks. Chuchi.
Banana.
Now, we didn't steal the consoles and not bring them back. I was a manager, but we would take them and play them, right? Thank you, generic white male. I appreciate the support. By the way, thank you for the support today, guys. You guys are legendary. We're at 18 members. If we hit the goal by the end of the stream, so what time is it now? So we have an hour and 15 minutes left. If we hit that goal, I'll extend the stream and we'll stay later. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's the best way to support me on stream. Gifted memberships. So thank you. You guys always go, how much until midnight or whatever? So normally I stream 3 hours usually on my streams. If we hit the goal, we'll go until like at least 10. Like, why not? Alex in the chat, thank you, dude. Did you open the new consoles from the box and play those? Absolutely. So being a manager at EB Games was incredible because I would order overstock and we would keep the overstock in the back room and we'd use those to be able to play the games. So if you didn't own an Xbox, Ian Hunter, how are you, man? So if you didn't own an Xbox at the store and you wanted to experience Halo, I would let the staff take that home. So was it Was it bad that we did that? No. They found out that we were doing that. They didn't give two shits about that. In fact, we told the district manager and they were like, yeah, absolutely. Because like, if you didn't own an Xbox, you should be able to play the fucking games if you're trying to sell them. So now what I'm getting at here is like, it's crazy. Temporary stealing is still stealing. It's not stealing. We borrowed it. We actually had a sign out list where you signed it out. So it was not stealing. Now, did I have to sign shit out? No, I take shit out of the store all the time because I was a manager. But I was not stealing it. Welcome to my world. Did you or did you not see a video of your niece recognizing you on stream? Oh yeah, J-Rock. I totally forget that J-Rock is like my family and I've never met him. I haven't seen that video yet. My mom... Did my mom send that video? Did you resell those open Xboxes as new? Yes, of course, Robo. No, we didn't. No. However, the only thing that EB Games used to do that I never liked, and GameStop did it as well, they would open up stuff. She sent it to you. She said, Uncle Jay. Oh, that's amazing. I got to watch the video. I haven't even opened my messages forever. So yeah, anything we ever opened and play tested, we never resell to the customers. However, we always had to have display units. So we would open one copy of like GTA Vice City and put it on the shelf and then put that disc in. And we would tell them when they were buying it, like, hey, this was an open copy. We're going to put a sticker on it. Yeah, we were never shady at the store like that. Like, why would I want to sell that? You know what I mean? Buy the monkey suit and go hiking in the
Buy
woods.
that monkey suit and go hiking in woods.
GameStop did sell shit that was open all the time, didn't they? Twiz, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you guys. Huge shout out to everyone watching today. If you guys could put a like on the stream, I appreciate that. And again, you know what? I'll make it much clearer here. Hang on. There you go. Buttermilk. Dude, what the fuck? Buttermilk is here? Who's Buttermilk? Thank you for the support, Buttermilk, for watching. I love you. You're good looking. So, yeah, tell the story about your CD on your junk. Oh, God. So, yeah, one time I was working at a record store. And my friend Brad, who passed away from cancer, I was at the back of the store, guys, and Brad was kind of halfway at the front of the store, and for some reason, I got a boner, and I grabbed like a Mariah Carey CD, and I balanced it on the outside of my pants on my boner, and I sat back and I yelled for Brad, and I made Brad look at my boner as it held the CD up. Thank you.
You're hired.
Congratulations.
Yep. And then I'm pretty sure some customers saw that as well. So I'm just saying. Listen, a good friend. Now, listen, I never told the follow-up. Maybe I did tell the follow-up story. So here's what happened, right? Brad thought he was going to get revenge on me by actually showing me his boner. So we used to play Magic cards until 6 in the morning. And one time my friend Mike was like, let's go drive 2 hours to this store that's opening up at like 6 in the morning. Or sorry, at 8 a.m. And we're going to get Magic cards. So we drove an hour and a half. And as we were driving at about 7 a.m., Brad goes, look at my boner. And we all look and he's got a massive boner. But Mike punched his boner and Brad threw up. Yep, Brad puked. Brad actually got us to stop the car and open the door, and he threw up all of his McDonald's breakfast because he got punched in his boner. So apparently if you get punched in your boner, you puke. Brad's dead now, by the way. So congratulations to Brad.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
Thanks for dying, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Brad passed away from cancer. You guys know about him. I told the story about Brad. Terrible story. I'll tell it very quickly. All of a sudden, we got a phone call from Brad in the hospital. He said that they found cancer in his asshole. And we were like, what the fuck? Like, how did this happen? And he just basically said for the last 6 months, his ass was bleeding. And he just was like, it's nothing. So he could have saved his life, but he didn't go to the hospital. So he went 6 months later, and the cancer had spread, and he was like shitting into a bag in his stomach. You know, he had like a stomach bag. And then it subsided a little bit, and we were like, wow, he's doing better. And he was doing chemo, and he phoned us one weekend and was like, yeah, the doctors think I'll be okay. And then 2 weeks later, his wife phoned and was like, Brad's dead. So, the same thing happened to my friend Steve. He had cancer in his liver. He showed up and he was at ANC Games downtown Toronto with me, and he was like kind of out of it. I'm like, are you okay, man? And he was like, I don't feel so good. 2 weeks later, he woke up. He couldn't sleep all night. He was sweating and he was in pain. He went to his brother at like 6 a.m. and he was like, I don't feel well. And he's like, what is it? And he's like, I feel like my bones are on fire. He's like, well, let's go to the hospital. He went to the hospital and died. It turned out he had cancer in his bones. It had spread to his bones, and he died. Just flat out. His parents went in to see him. He had one tear in his eye. His dad told me the story. He had one fucking tear in his eye. And what happened was the doctors opened him up to see what was going on, and his liver essentially gave way. And he bled out. So his dad went in to see him one last time. He had one tear in his eye. And he told his dad, I don't want to die. And he died. So this is a wake-up call for you guys. If you ever find fucking blood in your shit, go to the doctor. If you ever find a bump on your testicles, guys, you should check for it. I found 3 different bumps on my testicles in the last like 20 years. And every time the doctor's like, yeah, no big deal. I'm glad that you don't have anything. It turned out to be nothing. But there's people out there that have found bumps that have went to the doctors, and it turned out to be cancer. And one of them is in our community, and he's open about it. Fucking Jostler. Jostler checked for bumps, found a bump, and it was cancerous. So he had to have a fucking testicle removed. So I'm just telling you guys, it's embarrassing. Who gives a fuck? Get over it. Get checked. Make sure you look for it once in a while, even if it's for fun. Put a little sand down there. Get a little texture. Yeah. So anyways, I don't mean to go on a rant about it, but yeah, I've had friends that have died from cancer. Robo Taco checks her testicles every single day, and they're fucking big. So yeah. My Opa died of cancer. My Nana died of cancer. My Oma has cancer. My friend Steve died. My friend Brad died. It's Mike Colangelo that used to be on 3 Kilobytes had cancer on his fucking scalp. Just get checked, guys. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Raymond, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, so we live in a time and age of like anyone could get it, anyone could die from it. Get checked out if you're not feeling well. If you're just tuning in right now, at the beginning of this stream, I found out something absolutely insane. My buddy, who I haven't talked to for a while, I can call him my buddy. I haven't talked to him for years. Like, I think I have. I went to his stream and said hello to him last year. But if you know who Pete Dorr is, Pete Dorr had a fucking heart attack yesterday night. He is so young. I don't know what happened, man. But Pete Dorr had a heart attack last night. He had 100% blockage. He went to the hospital. They checked him out, and I think he's got a stent. You know what a stent is, where they fucking go up your groin and they put essentially a little metal tube or a plastic tube into the what is it called? I can't think of the name. So he got that. He had 100% blockage. If Pete Dorr didn't go to the hospital yesterday, he'd be dead. Artery. Yes, sorry, artery. So there you go, man. A lot of people are feeling sick. Dude, I can't believe Pete Dorr had a fucking heart attack. Like, this is now 2 YouTubers I know personally that have had heart attacks. Pete Dorr, RGT81. Like, who's next? It happens in threes. Knock on wood, it doesn't happen to me or anybody that's watching right now. But yeah, what a terrible turn of events, man. Demolition Daddy says, that's why I didn't get a vaccine. Dude, come on. Yeah, we're not going to get political over that nonsense still. Peter Lynch, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, we're not getting into that. Listen, if we all shared our political views with each other, none of us would like each other. So, if I told you how I felt politically, you guys would probably not like me. Or you might like me. Or you know what I mean? I will never talk about politics on my show. It's pointless.
Something is wrong with our food supply. We are being poisoned by the environment. Everything is so toxic and unhealthy.
Well, to a certain degree, I agree with that, Nightbreaker. I mean, there's a lot of food that we eat that cause cancer. Like, flat out studies have proven it. It causes cancer. Like, if you go and buy seaweed from the store, it literally says on the package, it contains carcinogens that cause cancer. I went to go look at telescopes, and on the fucking label, it says that they use an oil, like a lubrication, that can cause cancer. So, like, everything we touch, everything we do probably causes cancer nowadays. So, yeah, processed food is not great. I'll be honest with you. I was vegan for about 8 months, and I just ate, like, I ate vegetables, essentially, for fucking 8 months. And I'm just saying, in my point of view, I have never felt that healthy, just clean and, like, good in my life. Now, is that saying that meat is bad for you? Absolutely not. It's not bad for you. But for me and my body, it definitely was good, right? But yeah, definitely, there's something with the food. There's something happening for sure. That's not a conspiracy theory. I just think that a lot of the food that's processed is just processed in a way that is from like the 1960s. And they just haven't done tests on certain foods. Like, again, not to be a conspiracy theorist, but Subway subs in Canada got sued because they were putting in the same ingredients that they use in fucking rubber to make their bread. It's not a fucking conspiracy theory. They put the same ingredients that is used in rubber creation inside the bread. So they finally stopped doing that, and that's why their bread changed. But that's not a conspiracy theory. That's the same fucking rubber that they used in gym mats was present in, like, yoga mats, was in the bread. That's not a conspiracy theory. That's just a fact. So anyways, yeah, that's not a fucking conspiracy theory. Look. If you guys don't believe me, this is ABC News. It's not a fucking theory. Subway takes out chemical from sandwich bread after protest. FDA approved whatever the fuck this is used in yoga mats and shoe soles. Subway said that it's removing the chemical used in yoga mats and shoes from its bread after a food blogger got more than 50,000. So there you go. That's not political. That happened for real. They were like, wait a minute, this rubber that's like in yoga mats should be. Anyways. Now listen. I'll tell you one thing. Since my diet has went like through the tubes here and I've had to like change my whole diet up, I've had way less processed foods and I feel way better about it. I only buy like foods that are
I
unprocessed.
work in a lab with substances that cause cancer daily. I eat food that contains stuff. The best we can all do is live life and try to stay away.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Just, you know what? My advice to everybody out there is like, if you're eating fast food every day, what do you think's going to happen? You know, it's not going to go well. You got to eat something that's going to be healthy for you, right? I'm not telling you guys to be like, "Hey, go vegan." That's just stupidity. What I'm saying is like I want you guys to be healthy and like
Having Crohn's makes a cancer a lot higher for me. A camera plays peekaboo with my hole every 2 years.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
You are my baby daddy.
Shout out to Zayland. I feel like I should put something special in your switch bag. Like, I don't know.
Listen, eat your shoes like Stan Laurel, a fine mess.
Glamorous Frog, thank you for the support. Also, Zayland, thank you for the support. And Drummer Punk, thank you guys for the support today. I really appreciate it. We're at, 18 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. We're getting close to 700 again, so thank you for the support there. Okay, you know what? We've talked about... Let me just get a drink. Hang on a second. I'm choking to death today. Shit, I was starving. Whole Foods. Why am I choking to death? So what did I get earlier? Pita Pit. So I get Pita Pit, veggie, and this is where I get my nutrients for my diet. All right, so let's talk about something positive. What is something positive that's happened to one of you guys in my chat? Let me know, and let's celebrate it. I didn't add oil to that, no. Holy shit, Alex says I'm on the last year of med school. Dude, man. Guys, everyone type something positive into my chat. Everybody. Something positive about your life right now.
Absolutely, I saw your dick. That was
Where?
positive.
Where? Here's my shirt, by the way. Jay is hot for a young dude. Thank you. Proof City says I just got promoted to sergeant at work. What? Are you a cop? Holzilla, what the fuck are you talking about? I got paid $130 for creating somebody in WWE. Holy shit, JTL, well, you're very, very fucking good at that, so I'm glad you're getting paid. Adonis says, how's your relationship with Shelly doing? She's not even here right now. Oh, Zaylin got a raise at work.
Congratulations.
That's amazing, man. Oh, no.
My body, head, and lungs hurt. I'm not dead. Positive. I grew to more, nuts making a total of 4 a quad, if you will.
King of Les, where the hell have you been? Thank you for the support. You're fired. I'm just getting a quick bite here. Hang on. Oh, wait. Wow. That's crazy. Mailsman's son says, I just got diagnosed with ADHD and bipolar disorder. Dude, welcome to the club. Listen, it's good that you got that done because now you can fix it, hopefully. Mario Heat says, I got a raise in my pants from watching Jay.
Congratulations.
Techno says, after years of struggling with performance anxiety and mental health struggles, I did my first stage performance in 5 years. Dude, that is wild. Congratulations on that one, man. What did you do exactly? Well, manage it. Yeah, manage it.
Absolutely. Everyone congratulate Zaylin. The documentary they made about his sex life has been nominated for Best Documentary Short Subject at TIFF.
You are my baby daddy.
Oh my God. Dude, thank you for the support, man. Guys, tomorrow on stream, I am literally pouring chili on my head, pouring soup in my hat, and throwing a pizza on the roof in honor of
Juchi.
Banana.
Bucci. Hole.
So make sure you tune in tomorrow. It's going to get stupid. I'll be live at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. EST tomorrow. We're throwing a pizza on the roof. I'm going to cover myself in chili and pour a can of soup in my hat.
Congratulations.
Are you smoking your socks?
Mr. Trump, I got a nasty thirst.
And off me, you gay hillbilly.
Wait a sec, Mr. President. I ain't done pumping my loads out yet. God, yes. Ah, that's some good presidential man pussy right there. Fuck yay.
King of Les, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I appreciate you. Guys, take a wild guess who sent that fucking super chat in. Nightbreaker. Nightbreaker's lost his goddamn mind again. Thank you, dude. Oh, God. I love when he does that stupid stuff, man. That is wild. Thank you, dude. Oh, is Rich... Did Rich go live? Why is everyone saying Rich is watching? What is he, watching me right now? Instead of watching me, you should be fucking me. Is he watching me right now? What? Where is he? Listen, Rich. Hold me down, breathe on my face, and fuck me. Oh, he's not live. He's just watching. I love when he watches, especially from the corner. He's like, oh, yeah, my name's Rich. Oh, my name's Booch.
Juchi.
Banana.
Oh. We're now at 19. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Ban anyone not drinking seltzer right now. Yeah, no shit. Jay, I will watch you get fucked by Rich. Only on my show. Only on my show we talk like this. This is ridiculous. All right, so positivity. I think that's what we all need to focus on over the next couple of months due to the fact that the gaming industry is imploding.
I'm gonna burst.
Exclamation mark.
Sour balls, thank you.
Absolutely wet goat, wet goat, wet goat, wet goat, wet goat.
Jai, come and blow over Rich's saucers. I think you missed my chat. Check my previous chat if you want to know about my LATST gig.
I did, dude. Wait, you super chatted Techno? I don't see it.
Jay, you want some presidential poozy with me?
Oh, in regular chat. I didn't see it. Can you type it again, my friend? Oh my god. King of Les, thank you, dude.
Absolutely wet goat, wet goat, wet goat, wet goat, wet goat.
Wet goat? What the fuck is that? Thank you. Hulk Hogan Giant Taint, thank you, dude. Oh, God.
Jai, come and blow over Rich's saucers.
Techno, let me know what you're talking about in the chat. I'll see it this time.
You got me under a spell. It's witchful thinking.
Oh, my God. That was cheesy.
Absolutely let me hold you down while Richie whispers asm words into those ear holes.
JKB is back with another video in my haunted attic.
Whoa, Techno says, I'm a classical music major. College gives me issues. After 5 years of small church gigs, I did my first opera. Dude, you do opera? Wait. Techno, are you an opera singer? Drummer Punk, I haven't watched that yet. Techno, thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Are you a fucking opera singer? Yes! Can you sing for us if I bring you on a Discord? Can you do a song? Like, can you just say, like... Can you say something like, I'm gonna burst in your ear or something and just sing it like that? Could you do that? Just audio? Oh my god, Techno, can you do it? Or is that too much? And then over until Techno sings. Nightbreaker, thank you, dude. I love your stupid jokes. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, I love you as well, dude. You guys are fucking legendary. Right now, hang on. If you guys could put a like on the stream, I appreciate that. But we're trying to see if Techno will sing for us. He says he's sick right now, but he's not lying. He'll link us some stuff. Yeah, send me some messages, dude. Alice, what's up, dude? Nova the Squirrel says, you want to get moved by a game? Play Omori? Omori? What's that? Ewok, what's up, dude? Nice to see you back. It's been a while. I appreciate you. You know, it's crazy. It's like over the year and a half, there's like people that come and go and come. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't know what that game is.
It is better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Just when you think somebody has done a super chat that is so fucked up. Right now, Alice is winning for today's messed up stream awards because she just sent in the best. If somebody could beat that, I'd be amazed. Let's listen to it again.
It is better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Oh my God, that's a good one. Unbelievable. Glamorous says, imagine Techno singing over Jocelyn's guitar playing. Uh-oh. Alice wins, man. Do you know what font your logo is? You mean the JKB logo? Yeah, I do, but I can't think of the name right now. Why? I'm not going to use that logo for anything else, if you're wondering. Yeah, the only logo I use is JKB logo. I'm keeping that. That's it, man. Or, sorry, woman. I always fuck that up for Fuka. Sorry. Yeah, Fuka. Oh, you're doing mock-ups?
If
Yeah.
you were to start sinking in the would you swallow some?
Oh, my God. Is this where we're going now? Super chats about eating cum and swallowing cum? I'd rather you guys do this.
Banana.
Raw Dakota, thank you for the support, my friend. So Raw Dakota has asked us a very important question. Very important. If you guys are sinking in a vat of cum, do you swallow some of it? That's a very important question. Now, are we talking about male or female cum? Because if it's female and if it was like Murray's, I would just swallow it. All of it. But if it was like, you know, John Baines in the chat, I'd say no. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. John Bain, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. John Bain is here. Ladies and gentlemen, John Bain has gifted me more games on Steam than anyone else ever. So thank you to John Bain. I appreciate you. All right, so Robo Taco is dying. So if you guys can say so long to Robo Taco, it's been nice knowing you. Thank you for being the Roberto Taco. Hopefully you feel better. Peter says it depends on the quality of the semen. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Also, my sister's here now. Spookster says mix both and you have a real party. Oh my God. You guys are perverted as fuck. I thought I was perverted. Yep. Do that, guys.
Press F in the chat for Robo.
Keep coming.
F in the chat for Robo, guys. She's dead. By the way, I hope she doesn't actually die. We're just kidding around.
Jay would swallow if it tasted like pancakes.
Yeah, this girl squirted once and it smelled like pancake batter. Mystery says, is Sister Hoof single? No. You guys know who J-Rock is in the chat? That's her husband. So, congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
You know what's crazy? I've never met him. I haven't seen my sister in real life. I don't think I've seen Allison for... Well, I just fucking said her name. Oh, well. Allison. I haven't seen her for... how long has it been since we saw each other? Best feeling when the pussy tastes good. What the fuck did I read that out loud for? Techno, you son of a bitch. Dude, you know what? Allison, plug your fucking ears. Plug your ears. You got 5 seconds. Plug your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, I'm telling you, when you start dating a girl, Allison, plug your fucking ears. All the women, plug your ears. Okay, ready? When you start dating a girl and you find out that, like, what he said... You hear what I'm saying, guys, right now? Without saying it? Yeah, that's... I'll say this. Murray? Flawless victory, if you know what I mean. So we're off the rails. Glamorous Frog, we're off the fucking rails. I feel lucky right now that there's nothing for me to throw. Look at Dino. Dino sent me his mushroom tip. Alex says, I gotta piss. Come meet your niece. I will. I will one day. When my mom picks me up. Mom? Where's mom, by the way? What the fuck is my mom doing? I phoned my mom to get drugs. She had no drugs on her. So, that's what we're dealing with now. My mom is out of drugs. It's one of the worst experiences. By the way, I stopped... I stopped doing edibles. So, yeah, shout out to Dino for sending me his mushroom tip. Thank you.
Keep coming.
It's over there now. Okay, let's check in on my roommate and see if he's had dinner. Here we go, guys. Hello, just seeing what you're doing for dinner. I'm assuming you're doing your chicken. Also, did you use chicken thigh and not breast the other day?
Put a banana and a clam.
Cutting up the chicken thighs as I speak.
Sorry, what?
I'm currently cutting up the chicken thighs as I speak.
Okay. Enjoy. Techno. Thank you, dude.
Put a banana and a clam together. What do you get?
Yeah, you know what's crazy is like over the last couple of months I've been eating really healthy. There's been a few times I couldn't eat it. But my roommate makes this food, but he put chicken thighs in it. So I was like, I can't eat it because there's like too much fat content in that.
Banana.
So I only eat what you guys don't know this about me. I only eat one meal a day. One meal a day. So I'll have like a sandwich this big and that's it, or I'll have like a can of soup. Not Campbell's or anything like that. But yeah, I'm only eating one meal a day. Is it hard to eat healthy? Yeah, it is totally, guys. Like I mean, especially with DoorDash, you always look at DoorDash, you're like, oh, I want to order a pizza. I want to order this. I want to order that. Not a smart idea, man. I think I got sick because I was streaming so much, and you guys remember I was ordering crap food. I've actually lost I think 10 pounds. Like, look. Like I'm, oh! You guys see my third nipple? You see my third fucking nipple? You're gonna suck and fuck that nipple. I'm getting ripped. I'm lifting again. I'm walking 30 kilometers a day. That's a lie. I walked 50 kilometers in 3 days. By the way, did you guys enjoy the hiking streams? The sit-ups you did? Thank you. You know what? I have a big shout out to the one and only legendary Sour Balls. He forced me on the hiking. Oh, log movement's great. Techno says the hiking streams are awesome. Guys, thank you so much for supporting those hiking streams. Just so you guys know, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, I take off. Those are the days where I'm going to be streaming hiking and taking photos. Dude. Yeah, to my sister, she says, bro, let me come on your show. We can make fun of mother. Oh, yes. Yes. Do you want to come down here? Could you come down here? Like, but like, yeah, I don't know how that would work. I live pretty far away from you, like 4 hours. I think I live like 3.5 hours away from my sister. Dude, you should come on the show. We can make fun of mom and how dumb she is. That would be amazing. She says, oh yeah, totally. Hey, wait. Dorcas, I call her Dorcas Malorcas. Dorcas Malorcas, why don't you and mother come down and be on the show together, and then we could roast her in person and make her cry? Can we make her cry? Oh, yes. Remember when she was on the show last time? Somebody made her wear a suit. She says, oh, God, yes, let's do it. Oh, my God, yes. It's up to you to make this happen. You got to get mom in a car and bring her down here. And we're going to make my mom cry. It's awesome. Brilliant.
Congratulations.
Amazing. I can't wait for the tears. Lots of tears. Canadian tears. Lots of drugs. All right. So, yeah, my mom and my sister might show up on the show. I almost said my mom and my sister are going to come on the show. Every time I say that, I always just picture like Terrence coming up behind me and just shooting a load, like just on the floor and being like, I live in a tent, and leaving. Maple tears, large maple tears. All right. So what time is it? So keep this in mind. Tomorrow off the rails. Just off the rails tomorrow. Today's been off the rails. Thank you for the support today. I appreciate you guys big time. I said we have about 30 minutes. If we hit that goal in the next 30 minutes, guys, I will stay until 10 o'clock tonight. How about that? How about that? That's not bad.
Jay, does Canadian come taste better than American?
Oh my God. Have I had the cum of a female from America? Did I? Did I? The answer is yes. It tastes delicious. No, I haven't. I haven't, guys. Michael says if we hit the goal, he doesn't believe that I'll stay until 12 or 10. Do you know what? If we hit that goal, I'll stay until 10:30. How about that? By the way, shout out to everyone that's actually sent members in today. We're trying to get back up to 700. The best way to support me is that way right there. Thank you for the support today, guys. So tomorrow on stream, do not miss it. 5 p.m. EST. I'm going to pour chili on my head. I'm going to pour a can of soup into one of my hats in honor of Shelley Duvall and in honor of
Juicy
Banana.
Juicy Booch. We're going to throw a pizza onto the roof. All of this is taking place tomorrow, which basically means I'm going to be evicted. So, thank you. If I was at my Mac, I'd donate at 5. I'll donate tomorrow. Andrew, I love you. Oh, no. Here we go. Who's this? Is not going to read it?
Absolutely. Tear.
Wait a minute. What? Hang on, hang on. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Here it goes.
Absolutely.
Here it goes.
Are you in or out?
What the fuck was that? Okay, let's try it one more time. Spookster, we know it was you, Spookster, but we broke it. It's broken. Is that dryer? Actually, guys, yeah. Am I in or out? I'm in. I'm always in, man. All right, so it's not working.
Absolutely. Listen, Jay, Richie is chilling up here with the ghosts. Why don't you invite Mom and Sis up here so we can play Quia board together and find some new vessels to play with?
Guys, listen.
Are you in or out?
Guys, I want you guys to come down here and play Wiki board with me, okay? Wiki board is a new version of the board. You know what? I'm sick of looking at 19. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of your bullshit. I'm sick of everyone that has made that happen today. So you know what? Watch this shit. And who gets it? Pirate! Woo! Okay, we know who Pirate is. Thank you, dude. Now I could say it's at 20, for God's sakes. Guys, oh my God. We're now at 21. Thank you, Drummer Punk, you goddamn legend. Real spoilers, thank you. We've got a train. We've got a... Guys, I'm not going to be playing Call of Duty anymore. I can't even play Call of Duty. $23. Thank you. Here we go, Booch. Booch, you better stand up, you son of a bitch.
Keep coming.
Juicy
Banana.
Boochie Juicy Boochie Juicy Boochie
Banana. Banana.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially at 24 now. Thank you very much for the support. You guys know I appreciate you. Tomorrow on stream, again, I've said it fucking 20 times. If you don't know what I'm about to say, then you're fired, and I'm going to ban you from chat.
You're fired!
Well, by the way, I'm going to bring attention to this because I just want everyone to know. There's a YouTube, I don't know if he's a YouTuber, but anyways, there's a guy named Sour Balls. Not Sour Balls. Bone Dragon has gifted a membership. Brings us to 25. Thank you, my friend. Boom. Listen, I appreciate you guys. There's a guy in the community called Horror House Media. He also goes as the Thumb of Thames or some shit. He was banned from my server for harassing women. Just putting his name out there. If you've got him on your Discord list, get rid of him. He's not a good guy. He's threatening to sue me because I told people this. Which, if he happens to find the $5 in his couch, he might be able to afford the Big Mac. But motherfucker, I got more money saved than you'll have in your fucking life. So I dare you. And also he says, we need proof. Dude, everybody knows you did that. Everyone knows you did it. There's proof all over the fucking place. So, long story short, he's in 8-Bit Eric's server. Long story short, guys, if you have this person on your list, I highly suggest to get rid of him because he's a piece of shit.
Keep coming.
By the way, I have more money than him. So listen, I've got $1.25 right now. I got money coming out of me. Look, what's in my ear? Oh, it's a quarter. So anyways, guys, he's threatening to sue me and I think Sexy Coco. So
Sexy Coco.
So we'll see how that goes. In fact, I'd love to just no, okay, whatever. The Booch has gifted 5 members and Drummer Punk has gifted another one. And Mr. Williamson got one. Within Ashes, I never even talked to him and he blocked me. Anyways, enough about that stupid loser has-been hack who has no talent whatsoever and also is a sexual predator. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
You are officially...
You're fired.
Also, I would suggest not to threaten the guy whose dad is a lawyer. I mean, that's probably not the thing you do. Especially when we know you live in a van down by the fucking river, you loser. Anyways, I don't mean to get too heated about this, but when you come into my Discord and you sexually harass all of the women, and then you go into Lynx's Discord, Lynx, and get banned in Lynx's Discord for the same fucking thing because you're weird to women? Dude, it's your problem. You're the fucking weirdo. So anyways, he did it. Apparently he's been banned in Lynx's server for also sexually harassing women as well. So, that's the end of that guy. I'm pretty sure he's banned here, thankfully. So there's that. But yeah, don't come into my stuff and try to cause shit. Like, I'll just shut you down again. Listen, the thing about me is that I try to keep to myself to a certain degree. But, you know, like that other YouTuber like 3 months ago who said I scammed you guys out of the Christmas fund. Who didn't know what they were talking about and then formally made an apology because I showed them the proof. Nobody come after me. Get real. Like I'm one of the real, I hate saying this, but I'm one of the regular people out here. I don't have some sort of like secondary messed up life. Am I a gooner? Absolutely. Shelley Duvall's clit, huge. I'm definitely a gooner for her. Other than that, I'm not hiding some big secret. You know what I mean? And if I was, then it'll, you know, people will find out about it. Like, what secret am I hiding? I got a huge dick. It's pretty thick. A lot of women know about that. What else? The secret is I gave away $6,000. Oh, no. Like, don't come, guys, just don't, if you're watching this House of Horror, also, dude, don't go to my friends and say that I'm causing an issue. Do not do that again. Thank you. Can we have the rave song? We're going to get the rave song soon. Wow. What are we at? 31? Yeah, I won't come at you, but you can come with me. When is the Jizz Pancake stream with Rich? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
If it's so huge, why haven't you shown us yet? Huh?
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Nobody knows this. My penis is definitely on the internet. Why? I had an ex-girlfriend about 10 years ago ask me to be the to be a stunt cock for her videos.
Who are we talking about here? Canadian co...
You are my baby daddy.
Listen, a stunt cock. She was like, hey, I'm doing OnlyFans type stuff, and I need a penis, and I only trust you. I don't like men, really. So I was like, what do you want me to do? She's like, I want you to film it. And I'm like, I'm not filming you do that to some dude. She's like, no, you idiot. I'll do it to you. And I said, you're hired. And she hired me, essentially. So yes, there's a video of me out there getting a blowjob. So listen, that's my deep dark secret, guys, from 10 years ago. Like, oh no, my giant penis is on the internet. What will I do? Anyways, there you go. If I had a secret, then that would be my secret. It's not even a secret. Everyone knows that. Go looking for it. You're not going to find it. Link? I don't know where it is now. It's somewhere out there. CanadianMeat.com. I don't know. Look it up. So yeah, that happened for sure. And then she paid me like $600 for doing that because people paid to watch it. I don't give a shit. Satan, what's up, dude? Arisen Armory says found it. Yeah, fuck off, dude. I doubt it. Dude, if you found it, wow. Oh yeah, by the way, I dated this girl on and off for like 10 years, man. She was... I wish that her and I connected on both levels, but we were just like sexually attracted to each other like nothing else. But who was that? Text me and I'll tell you who it was and you'll fucking laugh. XO Hoofty, text me and I'll tell you right now who it was and you're going to be like, what the fuck? Anyways, there you go, guys. My big secret is out there. I'm in one porno video.
Congratulations.
So there you go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in one porno video. My career is over. Pete Dorr had a heart attack. It's crazy. It was bound to happen. Could she fit in a canoe? Oh, dude. She could fit in a canoe. She could fit in a canoe. Wait, I'm telling my sister now. I want to see her live reaction to this. I just told her I want to see her reaction. She knows, she might know who it is. Her reaction, I told her who it was. I can't say publicly who it was, but she's about to react to it. She says, I'm waiting for her to say who, like, has she reacted yet? No, she hasn't. Okay. She did? Where? Where? I don't see it.
It was Jessica.
It wasn't. Wait, she said no fucking way? Where did she say that? I don't see that. Somebody deleted it. Yeah. To my sister, it was her. I dated her on and off for like 10 years. For real. I'm surprised her and I never got married at that point in time, but we didn't. It was Jessica, says Drummer Punk. Listen, Drummer Punk, you're fired.
You're fired.
I'm not going to stand by while you say negative stuff like that. It was 10 years ago. It was your co-host. Well, no, I definitely filmed with her as well, but no, that's... yeah, she says I'm shocked. Yeah, welcome to the party. Her and I dated for 10 years, on and off. Like, I wish that her and I ended up together, but she's cuckoo a little bit. No, just for the record as well, guys, I dated Kat, who used to be the co-host on 3 Kilobytes. I dated her a long time ago, like 2009, 10. Her and I dated for a year and a half. And now we're like brother and sister who have happened to see each other's vaginas.
You are my baby daddy.
Keep coming.
Anyways, is Kat single? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's ask her. All right, what time is it? 10 minutes left. All right, we got 10 minutes left. Guys, tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST, I am going live. And not only am I going live, get ready. It's going to be the biggest off-the-rails stream ever. In fact, there'll be probably not a lot of talking because I'm going to be pouring chili on my head. And then I'm pouring soup into my hat. And then we're throwing a pizza on the roof in honor
Banana.
of Juicy Booch. So thank you to everyone that watched today. We've got 9 minutes left today. I love you guys. Says I need to see the chili on your head. So yes, finally, after all of this time, the one and only chili is finally happening, guys. So wait. Oh no. How much longer if you hit 50 members today? Drummer Punk? What the fuck? Oh, I thought you were going to add 50 on top of it. Will Murray be there? No, Murray's, what is tomorrow? Friday? Murray's getting drunk downtown and then abandoning me as usual. So yeah, chili. We're getting chili, of course. And, yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for that because I finally get to pour chili on my head and not hear you guys say pour chili on your head every fucking 2 minutes. So, guys, tomorrow on stream, I'm pouring chili. I'm pouring soup. Did Dino make it? What happened? Oh! So, yeah, after all this time, we're finally getting that happening. Murray's texting me. All right, so I just want to give a shout out to everyone that watched today. Also, huge shout out to Dino. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. Dino sent over, I actually haven't opened it yet, but I'm going to do it tonight. I'm going to watch Dark Waters, 4K Japanese. So thank you very much. When's the next cooking stream? Guys, unfortunately, the cooking streams are expensive because I have to buy all the food. And I can't play Call of Duty because the donations weren't high enough. And I can't cook because I'm frustrated the donations aren't high enough on my streams. So I can't do it. Okay, joking aside, pretending to be a DSP, here's the deal. I've been thinking about making a lasagna on stream. A full-fledged fucking a lasagna. The one that you shove in your ass. Now, it's going to cost $70, okay? So if I don't see the support in the next 2 minutes, there's no fucking lasagnas happening, okay? Don't come down here and say, do a cooking stream without supporting my food. Sick of this shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry, guys. I got really upset there. I can't, guys, I can't even play Call of Duty. You see that, Wood? You sent that to me, Wood. This is your ass. Because you don't support my lasagnas. I don't even know what I'm fucking talking about. Anyways, you know what? Should we do an off-the-rails Friday lasagna cooking stream? Dark Water isn't on 4K. Holezilla, I want you to open your ass up and I want you to shove this fucking 4K Dark Water Blu-ray up your fucking ass. Don't you come here and fucking disrespect me like that. You read that? HDR 4K. God damn it. Sick of your shit. It's not for fucking Etsy. Okay, I'll open it right now. You son of a... I almost called you a stupid motherfucker. Could you imagine I just called him that? Holezilla almost called... Listen, you stupid motherfucker. Could you imagine I talked to my viewers like that who didn't support me with Call of Duty? Guys, I can't even get a shot off. Guys, I can't even get a shot off. This is disgusting behavior, okay? I can't even open this. Okay, here we go. Here you go, you stupid motherfucker. What's that look like? 4K Dark Water. Let's open it up. Oh my god, Dark Water in 4K. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, what's this? Oh, 4K. What did you just do? Bone Dragon with the 10 gifted. You son of a bitch. Look at who it went to. Dude, by the way, Dino. I love you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. I'll be honest with you, Dino. This is, you know, what you sent out. You fucking guys. You guys are fucking legendary. Oh my god. Bone Dragon with 10 gifted and Mars Rep with 5 gifted. Thank you very much. We're now dangerously close to the goal now. Jesus Christ. I better get my pants on. Oh, fuck. You see that? Raw Dakota. I thought I was going to go have a nap. But nope. We are officially at... Okay. We got a train. This is a train. This is a train. Coming. Thank you, guys. Well, Wooden's got one? Mailsman, Wooden's, and Nightbreaker. How the fuck did you do that? Dude, Mailsman's son, Wooden's. Where's Wooden's, by the way? Wooden's is fired. Holezilla, you're fired. Green Mine, nice to see you back here. General Carvel. All right, it looks like we're staying for another 3 hours. We are staying for another 3 hours. Thank you for supporting my show, guys. Holy shit, it's... Thank you, man. You hear that? The cops are coming for me. By the way, this is the latest Blu-ray that showed up. I haven't seen this since it came out. Robert Zemeckis made a horror movie. Okay. Is it good? I gotta rewatch it. It's been a while, man. I know it's a good movie. I just don't remember. Yeah. Harrison Ford plays... Well, I almost ruined it for everyone. All right, so Andrew just gifted 5 members. Now we are at 62. What in the shit? Guys, seriously, you know what? There you go. There you go. If we hit that goal.
Hey, Jay, could you do a slow motion reenactment of what your face looked like when you first saw Wings powerbomb his wife through a table?
When I first saw that footage, guys, I saw money. Hang on. Here's what I saw. So listen, I was supposed to do a show with Wings of Redemption. And guys, it would have... Jay Newcomb. Nice to see you, buddy. Appreciate the support. So we're in the middle of the stream, and I'm like, wow, this is fucking insane. I was supposed to be at Fat Camp, but I was super sick. So I'm watching it, and all of a sudden, Wings of Redemption loses his fucking mind. And what I saw in that moment was this. By the way, this is my rent money I have to give to my roommate. So I normally don't carry this much money on me. But I saw... Here's what I saw. Here's what I saw. I saw money... And then I saw Wings powerbomb his wife through a table. And then I saw this. I went, no. How much is my rent? It's more than $1,000. This is only part of it. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here, you guys probably never seen this. Here's what $800 Canadian looks like. Also, Canadian money is, it's made out of plastic. It's see-through as well. So, yeah. Canadian, my rent here is more than $1,000. So this isn't even all, I have to go to the bank still. So anyways, look, Canadian money is it's made out of plastic. You can't rip it. Look. It's you could wash it. It does. Wow, that smells like... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it smells like that. It smells like maple syrup. And here's what a 5 looks like. Anyways, so that's what I saw when Wings of Redemption, yeah, Canadian money causes cancer. I wouldn't be surprised. So that's what I saw when Wings of Redemption powerbombed his wife.
Is the queen still on your money, or is it the king?
We got the queen on the money still. We also have this asshole, Sir Jerk-Off Prime Minister. I don't fucking care about the government. Here. By the way, can I just say something insane? This $100 would get me enough food to eat for only maybe a day and a half in Canada right now. And I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, but anyways, it's plastic money, so watch. It just turns back into itself.
Maple syrup equals Canadian cum. It smells like cum.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Yeah, so $100 in Canada right now is not... It's... Guys, if we hit 100 members by 10:30, what should we do? What should I do? What is it? Raw Dakota, thank you. Lunchbox as well. Lunchbox gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. The Booch gifted $1.
Congratulations.
I've seen him do more.
Looney Tune money.
Hang on. All right, Andrew, thank you for the support, dude. Drummer Punk said Looney Toony money. Dude. Wait, what? Will says if you get 100 gifted memberships, you need to stop wearing the coat. Dude, this is kind of my image now. Why would I stop wearing the coat? You know what I mean? My dick is hard. Why can't I wear the coat? You swapped hats recently. Well, not really. I've got lots of hats. Got hats coming out my ass. Jay Newcomb, thank you for saying that. Also, thanks for the $10, dude. I appreciate the support. Raw Dakota says the queen on your, or is it the king? It's both still. 100 members equals call-ins. Well, I mean, I do... Dude, I tried to do call-ins, and nobody gave a shit last time we did that on Discord. You know what's crazy is, like... people love stuff. So let me give you an example. The first day doing hiking, we broke the record. So many people were there, 100 plus. Second day, we broke the first day record, the most I've ever made ever, hiking. And then all of a sudden, the third day, nobody was there. It's like YouTube always does that to me. It's like, oh, you're doing well? Nah, fuck you. We won't even send it out to your viewers. So it is what it is. Also, it is kind of getting hot in here. And it's not because I'm here. You know what I mean? That sounds like a DSP rant. Well, dude, you realize that I do DSP rants for jokes on the show? Mystery, you realize that? Yeah, it keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. Yeah, YouTube's weird. What are you going to do? Did you see the talking rant DSP went on last night? Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, is it the Call of Duty rant? Alex says the only reason I knew you were streaming is because you gave me a gifted... Wait a second. What did DSP do last night? Everyone's making money off DSP except DSP. Well, yeah. No, it's another one? Oh, my God. Listen. I'm going to put a poll in chat right now. I'm just curious. Hang on. Yes, no. All right, there's a poll in the chat that I'm curious about. Should I ever react to DSP on my own on this channel? Yes, no, or only with Rich? Let me know. I'm curious, guys. I'm just curious to see who says what. Now, I don't really react to DSP because the minute I do, people are like, he's just rich. He was ranting about all the talking in Kingdom Come 2. Dude, it's a fucking RPG, you dumb idiot. Oh, God. Really? See, so stupid. Chat has failed us. What is it? Guys, everyone vote. Everyone, I'm not moving until everyone votes. That's the deal. I can't believe we have 62 members now. Thank you, guys. All right, so half of you say yes, and the other half say only with Rich. So there you go. That's a prime example of not doing it. I will never do that on my show. I just wanted to see how many people would say yes. Because if 80% of you said yes, then I might watch it once in a while just to be like how stupid he is. But I mean, also it's so boring. Plus everyone's so tired of DSP. Like, is there somebody else we can react to tonight? Is there somebody else? Raymond Reigns got a fucking membership? Who gave him one? Dude, I'm banning you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not tired of DSP ever, says RTU brother. So yes equals 2 yes. Christopher says, react to drunken drivers?
Canadian Kingdom Come, maple syrup deliverance. Ah.
World of T-shirts. What is that? Yeah, D Junior says, pick a random person. What's up, Banshee? Become a Dreamcast guy detractor.
Keep coming.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. I'm getting good at it. All right, so what is Murray saying to me? Murray says that she's... Guys, Murray's at work. She's bored. That's the messages I get. That's the messages I get. Not how are you? How's your day? I'm bored. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Murray. Appreciate it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Yeah, it sounds like Murray. Guys, you have no idea. Murray's attitude is just ridiculous. Black Sheep deleted his message. Okay. He says, send feet pics.
Is the NY meetup still a go?
I have to talk to Black Sheep about that. It's probably a go, but also we'll see. Like Black Sheep, I got to talk to Black Sheep. I haven't had a talk with him yet because I've been so stupid busy in the daytime. But I got to talk to Taco and Black Sheep because if I come to New York, it's going to be like downtown, and then it's going to be Long Island with Black Sheep. Black Sheep's place, or his place is good for us to do the hangout. But I got to see who's going to go to the meetup. Because if we all chip in, say, if I stay there for like, I don't know how long. The point is that...
Is the Toronto meetup from 2 weeks ago still a go?
Yep. Jesus Christ. Mystery, it sucks that, Nintendo sent me out there, but I had to leave. Nintendo would not give me a hotel. He's trying to monetize the meetup. Yes. No, what I'm trying to do is that if people want to come from further away, I'm going to get an Airbnb, and then everyone could just chip in that and just stay there. So that's the plan. And then we'll have a meetup and stream together and have some fun. Now, I don't know how many people would be in on, like, paying to be part of that, but we'll see. I would have given you a hotel. Yeah. So, listen. Here's the deal. Bro, you're in Toronto? Windsor here. Never too old for Lego. Dude, Windsor. No, actually, dude, I'm in London, Ontario, basically. So I'm super close to you. Never too old for Lego. Here's the deal. If you guys are interested in doing the meetup in New York City and staying in an Airbnb, I want you guys to message me on Discord and just tell me you're in, but then tell me how much, like, how good you are for money in terms of, like, what type of Airbnb, right? Because I want to make sure everyone's comfortable. I'll throw in extra money, obviously, to cover all of this stuff. But, like, yeah, I can't afford to do... J-Rock says I'm in for 1,000. Yeah, right. Windsor went blue. Yeah, we need people to be comfortable. So we're going to plan it, and we'll see if it works out. DSP was drinking again? Well, of course he was. Nemo, so we all sleep in the same bed. No. That's definitely not... No. Wood says, no Airbnb for me. I'll stay at Black Sheep's house. Just so we're clear here, no one's allowed to sleep at his house. We're not staying at his house. We're going to get an Airbnb close to his house. So we're going to eat and party at his house and then stay at our own Airbnb. But if you want to stay in the Airbnb, you got to chip in some cash. Not all of it, but a portion of it. I can afford a little bit, but yeah, I can't pay for the whole fucking thing for like 4 days. That'd be like thousands because it's US. So let's see who's willing to stay, how long I could stay, and the amount of people, and see if there's like, and I'm not kidding about this. Let's see if we can maybe rent like a bit of a mansion or something like that. Like if everyone throws in a couple dollars here and there, I don't mind if it's like $2,000, like a party mansion or something. So let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. But if you're in on this, let me know. Go stay at Keem's house? Yeah, and get glazed. Holy shit, Seals is here. Seals, what does he say? When are you guys planning on doing this? Like,
make sure the bathrooms have bidets. Keep you clean on this trip.
Listen, Mystery, thank you for the support. I definitely will make sure my ass has that. Derek, what's going on? Glazed in the sex shed. Gooner party mansion. No, listen, there'll be no gooning while we're together. Like June or July or August. I think we're aiming for like August, September, somewhere in there, when it starts to get a little cooler. But yeah, so somewhere on Long Island is where we're going to be staying, man. Adam Theory, dude, let me just say this. Yeah, I'm going to invite Justin for sure. I don't know if he'll show up or want to do that, but Black Sheep and I are going to literally have the biggest barbecue of the year at this get-together. So if you show up to the get-together, get ready to be eating barbecue, steaks, all shit. What, Nemo lives on Long Island too? What town? I live on Long Island. Guys, you guys don't realize, a lot of you live near each other. Are there any Lego cons in London? Not that I've seen, my friend. What's the date for this? August, September? I'm in New York City. Where at? Says Alex Poole. Dude, what is going on? Nemo says he lives near West Hampton. Oh, shit. He's loaded. Nemo is loaded. He lives in the Hamptons. Guys, when I went to the Hamptons, that was mind-blowing. It was also obscene. It's like no one needs that. But Within Ashes says, I could take a bus ride up if somebody picks me up. I'm sure somebody will pick you up. Yeah, never too old for Lego. Unfortunately, I think the only Lego meetup stuff is always in Mississauga or in Toronto. Did you go see Diddy's house party? Yes, I actually did see Diddy's house when I was up there. Yeah. Mr. Awesome says, I'm in the Hamptons every Friday. Yeah, what are you doing up there? All right, I'm booking it off and driving to crash it. Pfft. I went to a Diddy party once in Manhattan, says Black Sheep. Oh, shit. Here comes the truth about Black Sheep. All right, let's end that poll. Not enough people. Can you stream the meetup? Yeah, if Black Sheep is kind enough to run his internet outside, I'll bring my laptop and we could live stream from my laptop outside. We just need a long Ethernet cable. Because last time I tried to stream from my phone, it was terrible. It was fucking terrible, guys. The internet was shit. Come to Bushwick, Jay? Unbroken says, what's fucking Bushwick? All right, so since I'm here until later, I'm still here for 2 more hours and 30 minutes. Thank you to everyone that helped me hit the goal. If you guys are actually serious about showing up to this meetup, DM me on Discord, and we'll see how many people and the situation and blah, blah, blah. Now, tomorrow I'm streaming at 5 p.m. EST. Let's look into ordering something to eat. Now, you guys know that I have a very weird diet now. So I can't eat fast food or McDonald's or any garbage like that. So it's very limiting what I can actually order. I'm hoping I can order like a Subway, not a Subway sub, sorry. Jay Tries It. Yeah, we're going to do a Jay's Tries It. I can't do chicken wings anymore, which is fucking terrible. Through thick and thin pizza, I did try that before and I managed to like survive. But to be honest, I'm feeling a little sick today. I woke up just feeling sick, like nauseous. I don't know what it is, but I'm always like that. Munching with Jay. Listen, I'm going to munch your... I almost said that out loud.
Jay, keep a clean hole. You need it for the orgy.
For the record, there'll be no orgies at the meetup. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's a place called Whip and Waffle. What is it like? You whip a woman and then eat ice cream off her ass? Oh, it's weird. You know, this fucking place would, you know, if you're a Mexican place and you've been open for 7 months, you would assume that you would just make more guacamole because everyone fucking orders it. But rather than make more, you just sell out every day. How about this? That's what I say. Okay, so it looks like I'm not eating tonight because everything is like garbage here. All right. So, you know, I think I probably feel sick from this pita pit I ate. Hey, the LCBO's open. We could get drunk. No, I don't want that. Oh, that would... Guys, listen. What the fuck is wrong with this app? Dude, you click something and it's like, no, we're closed. Well, what the fuck are you on the fucking list for then, you assholes? Booch, do something.
Juchi.
Banana.
Booch, can you shut the power off at fucking Uber Eats? Because these jackasses are fucking around with my dinner. Anyways, it sucks because you... Kevin says it sucks because you can't visit good restaurants around Long Island, Brooklyn, and Queens when you visit. Why? What? Dude, the pizza I had in Long Island was fucking insane, and I'm Italian, man. I loved it. Yeah, Booch, can you handle this shit? This is just... Yeah, Booch, shut it down, Booch, please. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to order something for dinner here. I don't know, man. I haven't went grocery shopping for about 3 months. I've been eating like... You guys don't even want to know what I've been eating. It's been disastrous.
Sent you DM. Don't forget me, birds.
Listen, of course I won't forget you, Spooks. Spookster, if you show up, you've got one job. And you know what it is, right? You've got one job. And that one job is to bring that delicious drink, which I can't really have, but I'll still have it. I'll have like one and die. But yeah, guys, listen, when I was in Long Island, man, the pizza out there, I mean, the pizza in Long Island and in New York, it blows away everyone's fucking pizza in Toronto. Like, Toronto pizza doesn't even fucking get close to that. You know, because it's actually made by Italians out there. It's not made by fucking white people who are pretending to be just flat out Italian. You know, I'm not being racist, am I? I don't give a fuck. I'm Italian. I'm allowed to speak like this. Yeah, don't fucking make pizza if you're not Italian. Get out of here. Listen, mangiata, chooch. I just said time to eat donkey. So, all right. Black Sheep says, my mom makes pizza. Well, listen to this. Your mom better not make a pizza. Your dad better make us the fucking ribs. That's what better happen there. You know what I'm saying? Jay sits on pizza. Dude, I sat on a pizza the other day. And trust me, I shot a load. I shot cum. I shot semen. I shot loads.
Spookster has one job. Scare the shit out of Jay.
Oh, brother. All right, so what is everyone else eating for dinner? I've been looking at the food here, and nothing is really... It's all processed shit. I can't even order, like, a decent salad because we don't really have that type of food in this town. So I'm stuck just like, I don't know what to do with my diet anymore. I'm literally losing my mind, to be honest with you guys. It's part of the reason why I don't stream sometimes. Like, sometimes I don't want to stream because I'm fucking starving and I just don't know what to eat. There's like food I can't eat. Not to complain to you guys, but sometimes, listen, I can't play Call of Duty when no one donates. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys don't donate, I can't play Call of Duty. It's just that simple. I can't even fucking concentrate. Could you imagine saying that to your audience? Just fucking dumb. Just fucking stupid.
Try chicken Caesar salad.
Dude, I can't do Caesar salad, man. There's the anchovies make me want to puke my brains out. So, you know, it is what it is. I can't do it. I wish I could do it. I can't do it. I'm not coming down here anymore. Oh, Greek would be good. Is Greek open? No, of course it's fucking closed. Is it closed? Hang on. Is it open? Greek. I'd order Greek right now. It's not open. All right. So, Yeah. You guys haven't witnessed frustration until you've been told you're not allowed to eat certain foods. Just try. I'm not going to complain anymore. I know I complain a lot about this on stream, but guys, I don't wish this upon anybody. Like, you can't eat. Like, I can't eat anything. Like, if I eat certain foods, I die right now. So, it is what it is. All right, Drummer Punk, thank you for the support, dude. Like, the worst thing I've been having is this, which I can have, like, maybe one a day. If I have 2 of these, I feel like shit. No, I'm not allowed to have a lot of red meat, Andrew. Yeah, I'm eating a lot of air, D Jr. Sushi, I can't have sushi. I'm not allowed fucking starch and rice. If I have rice, it has to be fucking whole grain rice. I may as well just shoot myself in the fucking forehead.
Congratulations.
Anyways, don't even get me started. I can't have white bread. I can't have baked goods. I can't have anything processed. I can't have, I'm not supposed to eat steak, red meats. No starch. So pasta. I'm fucking Italian, guys. I can't even have fucking pasta. Are you kidding me? So anyways. Oh, by the way, somebody asked me if this is different in the States. Absolutely. So get this. In the States, they are not allowed to put as much sugar into their version. So the States actually adds more salt. And now in Canada, they add more sugar and less salt. So if you have this in Canada, it's super sweet. If you go over the border as a Canadian and have this, it tastes like salt water. And you're like, what the fuck is this? No, I can't have sausage if it has red meat. So basically, I can't have red meat. I can have like 1 steak a month, and I can't eat it all at once. So let me explain what's happened, guys. Basically, my... like, you know, like diabetes and stuff like that. Like, if I eat the wrong foods, I end up with my stomach fucking killing me. And that's it. It's that simple. I'm not going to get into details of it. You know, I'm not faking cancer like Boogie. I just have a stomach issue. I have IBS. So it's like anxiety, IBS, and a bunch of other stuff mixed together. Like borderline diabetes, probably.
Julie B would literally die if she couldn't have pasta.
Dude, I can't have pasta. I mean, I don't know. I can only have fucking whole grain pasta. Right now, my Nana's rolling in her fucking grave. Oh my God. Mailsman son. I hope you're kidding around. Is life worth? So, here's the deal though. The doctor's like, you can introduce small things here and there. A slab of fish. Dude, I wish I could get like fish. Hang on. Maybe I can get fish tacos from this one place. Hang on. We might be in luck. Hang on. We might be in luck. Give me 5 seconds here. If this place is called Taco House, I don't know if Vapist has had it. Let's see. Never had that, man. Beef, chicken. Could do chicken tacos here. Fuck, man. You guys should somebody should come down here and cook for me. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it out loud. I'm just saying it. Somebody in the audience should... Listen, I can't even play Call of Duty. Because I can't concentrate. I'm looking at my my life flash before my eyes here.
I have a wide fish taco here just for you. Ah!
Nightbreaker, I would love for you to feed me your taco right now, because then I would actually eat something that I enjoy. Guys, there's a place called Cineholic. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... All right, you know what? Here's what's happening. See my phone? Oh! I'm just not eating. All right, Nightbreaker, thank you. I appreciate the support, my friend. Vapist, are you here? Vapist, bring me a salad. Where the fuck is Vapist? Vapist! Vapist! Is he here? Vapist, bring me a salad. Where is Vapist, by the way? Where's my salad and where's Vapist? Are you fucking kidding me?
Much to order 3 of those giant cookies.
$50 minimum. And I wouldn't eat any of them, Mr. Awesome. Vapus says I'm getting ready for bed. See what I'm talking about? You got one job, deliver food to your favorite streamer. What do? You go to bed. Absolutely disgusting behavior from Vapus today. He should have been here about 40 minutes ago. I could have been eating a nice chicken salad, but instead he's decided to go to bed. So here's what I say to you.
Keep coming.
Four-Eyed Mike, how are you, my friend? You are so fucking fired because you haven't been here forever.
You're fired.
All right, so I'm not eating dinner, so that's good. Thank you for that. So you guys let me know what you're having for dinner. If I came over, I'd eat Crazy Puffs in front of you, and you'd be looking into my eyes. Vapus, that's okay. As long as I could smell them. Four-Eyed Mike says, I know, I'm sorry. Listen, Four-Eyed Mike, you're fired.
You're fired.
You've been missing as much as Rich's career.
Cream.
All right, so you know what? I can't play Call of Duty. I can't have dinner. What else is there? This is a shit show. Can you eat potatoes? I'm not supposed to eat a lot of potatoes because of starch. Starch fucks me up. Ice cream for dinner. Dude, you know what? That's tempting. I should just tell my roommate, fuck it, let's get ice cream. Spookster says, I had 3-egg omelet with cream soda. That is a weird combination. Officer Gunther says, I have a coupon for ice cream. Well, I got something to say to you.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
Hey, J-Rock, does my sister cook? And does she cook really well? Or do you do all the cooking? Let me also say this. If she ever tries to make meatloaf, get the fuck out of there. Rarely. So what, you do the cooking? Sounds about right. D says I should eat. I ate 2 crackers. Wholezilla says I just ate 2 crackers. What were their names? Mark and Tom? That's racist, but I'm allowed because I'm white.
Juchi.
All right, so let's talk about something. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm here later. We got 62 gifted memberships, so thank you for the support on that. I'm here until 10:30 tonight. Maybe I should start drinking. I'm not allowed to drink anymore. I've got so much alcohol in my fridge. Like, Booch would fucking piss in the fridge and lose his mind if he saw what's in my fridge.
Wide taco, but richest tip. He's small, so no fun for me.
Nightbreaker, you had one job. You know what that one job was? I don't know what it was. I'm asking you. I literally... What the fuck? J-Rock with the 5 gifted. Dude, we're family. Stop giving me money. Like I'm going to give it back to you one day. It's not happening. Thank you for the support, J-Rock. Listen, my gift to you is my sister. May you guys have a peaceful and joyful life together. My sister, you know what's crazy? I never got to give him the speech. Like, if you hurt my sister, I'll fuck it. He's literally giving you our daughter's college fund. I mean, he is. Listen, I should buy. Listen, what does my niece need? Don't say her name, by the way. What does she need? Does she need something? What does she need? J-Rock. Look, I'm gonna be a nice uncle right now and buy her a nice gift. A Switch 2. She needs a Switch 2. She's so young. She needs a Switch 2. That's brilliant. You know what though, Allison? I just said her name again. Send me your address on Facebook. I'm sending my niece a gift. I'm sending my niece a gift. That's it. I'm dead serious. Send me your address with full name and all that shit. She's turning 3 soon. So, okay. So I'm going to send her an early birthday gift through Amazon. I'm dead serious. I'm going to send her something.
Your hiking streams are awesome. To what at were?
Listen, Tim, Grim, Fim, whatever your fucking name is. What is your name? Foil Grim Timmy. Could you come up with a better name for me? I can't say that every time. Every fucking time I gotta say that. Dynamite Dust, where the fuck have you been? You're fired.
You're fired.
All right, Foil Grim Timmy, whatever your name is. You know what? You're from now on. You're FGT. FGT. I love you, motherfucker. I thank you for watching my streams, dude. I appreciate you guys. I'm starving to death. Just flat out starving to death. You know what? I'm ordering. What am I ordering? Nothing. I'm not ordering anything. 2 toys instead of 30. All right, so I don't know. Will, I don't know what that is. Alan Jones says, great stream, gonna head out. Dude, who said you could leave? You come to my streams and you're like, I gotta go? You're telling me you got somewhere better to be than watching JKB live? And also, JKB is talking directly to you, Alan Jones. Listen, I can't fucking... guys, I can't do this. I can't play Call of Duty. Guys, I can't even concentrate. I can't even get a shot off. This is just... Alan Jones, I love you, buddy. Have a good night. Four-Eyed Mike has become a super legend.
Absolutely, my
What
tiny
the
mushroom
fuck?
could feed you 1 drop of cum.
Listen, 1 drop of cum is better than none, all right? Thank you, Nightbreaker. Send that to me in the Japanese mail, because you are not from Japan, secretly. We found out the truth. Wait, no, he is. Raw Dakota's off to bed. Dude, I hope to God the girl you're dating is in the bed with you. And I hope you have a good time in bed with her. You know what I mean? No, joking aside, Raw Dakota, I'm happy for you. I look forward to hearing about the next date. And yeah, I hope you have sex with this woman. I think I just said I hope you have sex with this woman. All right. Oh, fuck. No, dude, I'm happy for you, man. Dating at age 44 is a fucking disaster. Absolute shit show of a disaster. You go on dating sites. I thank God I have Murray in my life, and her and I don't even fuck. But I've got a girl in my life. I don't need to, like, her and I are just friends right now who cuddle once in a while and sex sometimes, not always. But listen, I'm joking about that. Not really. I am not. I am gonna say this. Listen, dating in your 40s is a fucking disaster. Like, guys, dude, you have no idea. You go on a dating site and the girl's like, hey, I demand this, this, and this, and this. And you're like, okay, well, what do you have to offer? What do you fucking have to offer? You come You're coming onto the dating site acting like you got like the golden vagina. Like, let's get real here. Start talking like a human. So you got to deal with women like that who are like, oh my God, I'm the best thing ever. Well, you're just fucking not. And then, what the fuck? And then you've got women who are like, hey, listen, I'm just putting it out there. I've got 7 children and they come first. So you're going to have to accept my 7 children. Well, I've got something for you to accept.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Dynamite Dust has gifted 5 members. Thank you very much, dude. That brings us up to 73. Dude, we're actually getting close to that. Do mama gotta... Listen, I may have 7 children, but I got a lot to offer. But the kids come first. Okay, so you have to run into that. And then you
Absolutely, listen, stick it in my Hershey Highway.
Listen, I'm dating a girl with 27 children. Let's go.
Jesus, my lungs are the best ever. Cream.
Hulk Hogan, thank you for the support. Generic white male says, listen.
I'm late. Fire me, then rehire me. Look, that was some nice encouraging ASMR. You need streams of you whispering encouraging nothings in our ears. Men. Please unfire me.
No, you're still fired.
You're fired.
You will meet people hiking and doing what you like.
You're hired.
Wait, where's that? Okay, ready, guys? Here we go. Close your eyes. I almost just said close your eyes and think about pussy. Think about the texture, the way it looks like pastrami as it hangs down onto your forehead. Think about YouTube banning me for saying all of this. Think about Juicy Boots shutting off your electricity, walking into your room, and showing off his electric dick. Think about
similar levels of arrogance from smart people.
Yeah, Banshee, I know. Shout out to Banshee. Think about taking a piss. Think about peeing in your own mouth and being healthy. What was that? Megatron just subscribed to the wrong channel. Right up there. See that? Now, close your eyes. You're floating above the top bunk. You look down. You see Rich covered in cellophane.
Worship the...
You spelled it wrong. It's not going to say it. You take a shit onto Rich's chest. You watch the turds roll down as his pug fucks its way through the wall. Okay. Sorry, guys. That was...
Close your eyes and relax your anus. Hear the birds.
Jacob, thank you for the support, dude. Fruity Baboon, you showed up at a weird time. All right, so ASM, I could do really good ASRMPW chats and shit. You know what I mean? Guys, somehow we're at 73 members for the stream. You know what? Let's change the goal. Here, watch. If we could hit that many members tonight, that would be great.
Clit cream, corn crap, crack, banana cream pie.
Banana. Keep coming.
Jay just whispered into the mic. I want you guys to close your eyes and think about having a pizza party. A pizza party with a lot of different people. Some people have towels on. Some people just have suits. Okay, this is getting weird. Hang on. Sorry, that's the wrong ASRM. I apologize. Sorry, guys. All right. Dynamite Dust, thank you. Listen, this is for you, buddy.
You're hired.
You're back, buddy. You're back, buddy. I appreciate you, man. What is happening right now? What?
Nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji, nervous sweat emoji, ninja emoji.
Could you guys imagine I tried to actually do an ASRM fucking type stream? I don't think I could do it, man. I'd be like the mic. If I had the mic like this and I was just whispering.
Absolutely shove that mic up my hole. Yes.
You know what we should try to do next Friday? Not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going off the fucking rails. But you know what we should do next Friday? An off the rails ASMR stream. Where if I talk too loud or laugh, there's a punishment. What could the punishment be?
Banana, 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 banana.
Maybe like a dildo in my ass. I don't know. I'm just saying. I might laugh too loud. You hear? See what I'm saying? No, but really, could you imagine we did that? What is with the super chats all of a sudden? It's like
Army in a prone or a sexually frustrated man's dream.
What happened? We just got like $20 and $2 here. What is going on here? Dynamite Dust, you're hired. Foil Grim Timmy, I love you. We got the Booch here with the 99 cents. Listen, Booch, come on, man. It's fucking Thursday, Booch. Booch has his balls out and he's eating wings and he gives me $1. Banshee, thank you. I appreciate you. Also, Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, thank you. Megatron has subscribed. Oh boy, does he know what he's in for? I don't think so. Drummer Punk, thank you, buddy.
Absolutely, cucumbers in my anus hits the spot.
Nightbreaker, dude, come on, man. Wait, Booch gave $2? Wait. Oh, he did. Sorry, Booch. I apologize to the Booch. Guys, sorry, I gotta pray to him. Hang on. It's the frog. There you go, Booch. Yep. Yep. Dude, it's not even Friday. Guys, it's not even Friday and we're off the rails. Did I just hump a frog on stream? There's a possibility, but I'm not confirming it. Glamorous Frog says I'm horrified. Listen. Why are you horrified? Your fucking brother just got some. You know what I'm saying? Remember, this is a low support stream. Yeah, this is a...
I have a Nikon D40 with 18 to 55 millimeters and 55 to 200 millimeters.
Mr. Awesome says, how much for 50 push-ups? I'll do 50 push-ups if you donate $50. Here, you let me know when you get the 800 millimeter. Look at this lens. Look at that. Oh.
Losing your mind from the lack of Vapist salad.
Guys, why... I feel like this is an old school off the rails Friday, but it's not even Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to put fucking... What am I doing again? What am I doing tomorrow? I'm putting...
Let's make like bunnies. Hop to it.
Listen, I may have humped a frog on stream, but that doesn't mean I don't like it, okay? Now, you let me know when you get your 800 millimeter lens. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I gotta catch up because you guys are like donating like fucking pigs. This is disgusting. Jacob, thank you for the support. Hellcat donated $1. Thank you for $1. I'm going to use that to fucking bury myself in the woods when I'm like 99 years old. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. You're humping frogs now. Dude, what are you talking about? I'm not humping frogs. That's disgusting, Black Sheep. Hulk Hogan Giant Tate, thank you, my friend. And Generic White Male, as usual, we got the Booch here. Listen, the Booch is just gifted $1 again. This is disgusting.
Ever had a bad burn? I burned myself really bad.
X-Bear, what happened, dude? Yeah, actually, I got a really bad burn. We went out to dinner, and I had this, like, whatever. I don't even know what it was. And this fucking dip. Like, I'm actually being serious. What was it? Spinach dip? I was like trying a very small amount because I can't really eat that. So I was trying to get this like this much on like a tortilla chip, which oddly enough doesn't bother me. So I picked it up and it fucking fell on my arm. And look what it did. This is for real. This literally is from spinach dip. You see that? Fucking spinach dip did that.
Knock on my wood and call me Forrest Pump.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? 50 push-ups in the shark suit?
50 push-ups in a shark suit. Go.
Alright, so this is going to take me a while, so I'll turn the music off. I'll turn my mic off up so you guys can hear, because this is not going to be easy. Alright, you guys got me? Yeah. You got me. Oh, God. Mr. Awesome, go fuck yourself.
I won't respond to that.
Fuck you! Here we go.
Cat emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? Wait! What the fuck is that? Booch! What the fuck is Booch doing? Booch!
Juchi.
Banana.
Got Booch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Here we go. Booch, I love you. Dude, what the hell, man? Thank you. Ugh. Here we go. Ugh. This is a disaster. Who fucking made me do this? Fucking Mr. Awesome bullshit fuck. Bald motherfucking Neo Geo playing motherfucker. Alright. He looks like a fucking serial killer. Anyways, here we go. 1. 7. 8.
pumping. Bro folk my ass.
15. Fuck. Fuck your Neo Geo collection. Oh. Oh, God. All right, 15. What the fuck? $20? I can't. 20. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. I'm at 20. 20. Let me ask Mr. Awesome, can they also be sit-ups? Can they also...
Hump the floor in the shark suit. Make love to it.
Dude, I'm not going to talk while I do it. I'll die. Can I do sit-ups as well?
Doing push-ups,
I'm having a heart attack. I think I'm having a heart attack right now. The last 10? Okay, so I'm at 20. Thank you, Mr. Awesome. I love you. Also, shout out to the Booch. Ready? One, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 5.
Don't knock over and break your expensive shell.
27. Fuck. 27. All right, 27. I'm going to do 10 sit-ups now. And then I'll finish with the push-ups. I'll admit something. You guys watch fucked up streams. A guy in a shark suit doing push-ups. Yeah, I know you're all jerking off. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. 13 more push-ups and I'm done. Like, literally. Why am I walking around like this? What am I doing? 13 more push-ups. Whew. I don't know if I could do it. Okay. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 9 more.
Absolutely.
Fuck.
I'm jerking it. I'm jerking so hard.
1, 2. 7 more. Holy fuck. All right. 1. Oh, fuck. 6 more. Holy fuck. I'm gonna do it. 6 more. Fuck you. Okay, 1 more. 5 more. I don't know if I could do it right now. Holy shit. That's hard. I've done 45. Can I do 5 more sit-ups? I don't think I could do more. Guys, I don't know. What, mister? Who's here? Dude, my hands are killing me. I have to do 5 more. I can't. I'm gonna fucking puke. I switched to knuckles because my hands are hurt. Killing me. Thank you for the support tonight. You guys are fucking insane. 5 more? You know what? Fuck you, Mr. Awesome. 5 squats? That's easy.
Hey on, stay gay.
Okay. That's it. 5 more. Holy fuck. You know what? You guys are gonna be mad, but I'll put that back on when I'll put that back on when I can breathe. Okay.
You can do it.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. You guys are ridiculous, man. Thank you for the support tonight. I'm gonna puke if I talk too much in a second here. Oh, thank you guys. Seriously, huge shout out to Mr. Oh, sorry, my mic is way too hot. Hang on.
Absolutely,
Testing.
Jay was just pumping me real good.
All right, how's my audio?
A little sweat down the crack is good lube.
So, guys, I walked 50 kilometers, no, more now. I think I've walked 60 kilometers in 4 days. I've been doing sit-ups, push-ups, also lifting weights, which I don't know where it is, somewhere. I'm definitely getting, it's good level now? Okay, thank you. So shout out to Mr. Awesome for challenging me to do that, you motherfucker. I owe you guys a suit, but I swear to God, if I put that suit on right now, I will die. Like, I'm shaking. Take a walk with Rich. So thank you for the support. You guys are ridiculous today. Yeah, I've been lifting again, so I'm getting my muscles back on my arms again. So that's nice to finally, you know what? I'm going to get fucking jacked and then I'm going to take Mr. Awesome, if you know what I mean. I did technically do about 51, I think. Plus 10 sit-ups. No, I did 41. Dude, I challenge anybody to do 41 push-ups. I have a major headache now, so give me 5 seconds. Get jacked and then fight Spawn Wave. Dude, what did I miss? Okay. Let me get to the super chats. I missed a lot. Thank you for the support today, guys. I mean, it's fucking, I can't believe the support. I can't believe it. Like, let's see DSP do 5 push-ups. Dude, that is fucking crazy, man. You're killing him.
In E.T. when Elliot says you're killing him.
Dude, guys, we're at 729 members again. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for that, man. So yeah, it's coming back. Actually, that's pretty fucking. Look at it. It's coming back. Look at the arch. You see that? Just wait. Murray's gonna get fucking hammered. I hope she's not watching this. Is she? I doubt it. Oh, she might be. Fuck. Wait, what are we at? Holy shit. We're close to the 100. Thank you, man. Who was that? X-Bear. Thank you, dude.
It's coming back. Hope you brought a wet wipe.
Okay, let me get to the super chats here. Nightbreaker, thank you. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, thank you. Drummer Punk, thank you. Grim. Fucking Foil Grim Timmy. I hate your name. I love you, though. Drummer Punk, thank you. Mailsman Son, Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint. X-Bear, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Awesome, for being such an asshole. No, seriously, I appreciate him big time, man. I was cursing Neo Geo as I was doing those sit-ups. Dude, if I put the suit on right now, I swear to God I'd end up in the hospital. Like, you guys don't realize I'm 44. I'm nowhere. Like, I'm nothing. I used to be really fit. Oh, God. Hellcat, thank you. Mailsman's, thank you. Booch donated $100. I owe you, like, 2 suits. I'll wear them tomorrow. Yeah. Shout out to the Booch. I'm going to be pouring chili and soup and pizzas on the roof tomorrow. Yeah. Drummer Punk, thank you. Hellcat, thank you. Nightbreaker, thank you. J-Rock, thank you. Whatever you... We want 50-pound curls. You guys want 50-pound curls? Do I even have that? Where is that? Hang on. So this is a 50-pound curl. 50-pound curl. Justin showed me how to do this properly, but my arms are probably fucked up. So you go like this. Or you could do like 50-pound curls that way. Oh. Fuck. So normally I start out by just I take a 50-pound and I just do this. For like 20 minutes. Anyways. Dude. Archer back, Wes says. Listen, Wes. By the way, that's the non-racist Wes in the chat, guys. Don't worry. Wow. Apparently doing 40 push-ups and 10 sit-ups is a lot of work. Can you do pull-ups? Yeah, dude. You know what? I do better pull-ups than sit-ups. I used to be able to do crazy pull-ups, man. Nowadays, I don't have a spot to do it, so I go to the park sometimes. But I love doing pull-ups. I don't know why. The best Wes is here. I have a rush now. Actually, I feel like I'm going to puke. Techno, thank you for the support. Nightbreaker. Troll McTrollson is here. Says, hey, ones, stay gay.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
Shout out to Troll McTrollson. Goth Mama gifted a membership. Thank you, Goth Mama. Appreciate you. Dynamite. Dust said, you can do it. Thank you, man. I tried. Nightbreaker, thank you for the support. Troll McTrollson gifted 5 members while we were dying there. Oh, dude, we're at 80 now. We're 20 away from 100. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. I can't believe after this amount of time, you guys are still so fucking kind to me. You know, I'll be honest with you. Doing that, what I just did there is probably not a good idea. I feel like death right now. Troll McTrollson, thank you.
Absolutely. Listen, 50-pound curl my huge hole.
Congratulations.
Oh, God. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, thank you, buddy. Xped Bear, thank you. I fucking can't say his name. Foil Tim, thank you. You know what I need to do? I need to go brush my teeth or I'm going to puke. I got that weird thing. Give me 5 seconds. You know what's crazy? You know what's absolutely crazy is I'm like shaky now. What did you miss? Jamie is here. Mr. Awesome forced me to work out on stream. You guys get a kick out of that for some odd reason. Sour Balls did that to me while we were hiking the other day. Wes says cocaine will do that to you. I wish. All right, so I know I owe Booch a suit, and I technically owe 3 suits now. And I'll be honest with you, I can't put it on right now. I'll fucking die. So I'll wear it tomorrow. Booch, I love that. I love the Booch. Let me just get some water. So how's everyone doing? Oh, man. John Rome, nice to see you. Who's still here? Well, that landed somewhere weird. All right. Drummer Punk, how are you, buddy? He says, having a good time. Sound Test says, shitty, ready for bed. What's wrong, Sound Test? You're not feeling good? John Rome?
Thanks for the membership.
Hulk Hogan says, my package is still here sitting on the table. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Thank you for the gifted memberships today. We're at fucking 80 out of 100. I have no idea. Yeah, health stuff. Oh, I hope you feel better, my friend. What's the song you played? Which song? This one? That one? It is called... I'll find it for you. Hang on, my friend.
It's just for, I think, an over-shoulder cam high.
Over-the-shoulder cam? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Actually, that's a brilliant idea. How can I make that happen? Here's the name of the song, by the way. Put it in the chat. You should be able to download it on YouTube for free. Jay, how is your Zelda custom PC doing? I remember it had issues. That's actually the PC I'm
Thanks
on right now.
for being a true American Hopertonite.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Nightbreaker. Thank you, my friend. Dude, those push-ups fucking annihilated me, to be honest. All right, so Ewok says he never left. He wants a gifted membership. Let's try. Here we go. Who's it going to? Overhyped. We didn't get it. He didn't get it. All right, we're at 81 now. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships today. I appreciate that big time. Today's been fucking crazy. You guys have no idea. Ewok says somebody has to give it to me. Listen, I'll give it to you. So I'm looking at my schedule. So tomorrow, guys, I'm putting chili on my head and pouring soup into my hat, into a hat, I should say. Want to play Splatoon? Oh man. Hi, Princess Zelda. Where have you been, you fat fucking... Okay, Turbo is here. Nice to see you. I'm like fucking dizzy, man. You know, I probably shouldn't work out if I don't have a lot of food in me, you know? I'm going to sleep like a baby. How much time do we have left here? 10:30. Oh, God. So we have an hour and a half left on stream. What do you guys want to do for the rest of the stream? We could do lots of different things. I always have a backup list here. Oh... what do you think of the Switch 2 leak? Old commercials. Alice, not a bad idea. Old commercials are interesting. What type of old commercials? Yeah, so it looks like the Nintendo Switch 2 is powerful, but it's not as powerful as an Xbox Series X, or it is. I don't know. It's tough to say. The console that leaked is not a working console, so we don't know. I do know that I played it, and it does look incredible. Of course, Julie wants to play Jackbox party games. Dude, you guys want to lose again, I see. Booch says old commercials. Dude, yeah, those are, yeah. I don't know. Let me think about that. What did everyone have for dinner? That's what I'm curious about, since here's my dinner. Water. Sushi.
Mmm. Sushi sake hot, sushi gun. Sake to me, I'll sake it to you. Oh.
Nothing is as powerful as my sperm. Always wins.
Machine of Light had Taco Bell. Ugh. Chair stream for an hour and a half. What does that mean? Chicken parm tomorrow. That sounds amazing. Drunken Noodles. Bone Dragon. That sounds fucking amazing. Timmy hates that song. What, this one?
Sexy Coco.
You guys just want to see my chair. Could you imagine I just got up and left it for an hour and a half? I'd be like, well, you guys didn't tell me I have to be in front of the camera. Tim, this pisses you off? Why does it piss you off? I'm curious. Oh my God. XQC does that all the time. What, he just fucking... Wait a minute, it's a scam? Oh, it is. Yeah, this song is cringe. That's why I played. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, so people stream with nothing on and they just leave it on? That sounds like a DSP move. What the fuck did they do? That's not entertaining. Yeah, Julie B. Julie B, that was an amazing commercial. I agree. Oh. 220. Oh God, dude. All right, so let's You love that song? The chat will entertain itself. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if I left for 20 minutes, nobody would fucking be here when I got back. So, what's crazy is like Pete Dorr. If you guys don't know, let me just fill you guys in here. Pete Dorr is a YouTuber who's been around for quite some time. He had a massive heart attack last night. Oh yeah, Twiz, by the way, I see you messaging me on Twitter. I haven't turned my PS5 on forever, dude. So when I turn it on, I'll add you. Anyways, let's finish this off with some meaningful, relaxing content. Oh, by the way, so this just dropped. Let me show you this. So Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 2 uses DLSS upscaling, which I am quite aware of. I played the game. Up to 1440p resolution docked, anti-aliasing, 1080p HDR and handheld. No more loading screens. Physical game is game key card. So again, here's another example of us losing collections. But what I wanted to say is that the game runs like shit. You know, based on what I saw, these screenshots don't look like the game I played. So the good news is maybe WB listened to all of the bad notes that everyone was giving this game before it was out. So the good news is this does look better than what I physically played on Switch 2. So there is that. That's a bit of a plus. All right, what is going on there? Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate, thank you, my friend. What do we got here? A kitty? Is there a kitty here? You want to say hi? Where'd you go? Yep, that was a green pepper on the floor. All right. Bohab, what's up, dude? Nice to see you in the chat. We've got Turbo Express. I'm having a stroke. It still runs like shit. I don't know, man. Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 2 didn't run like it didn't impress me. I wasn't like blown away by it. So hopefully they fix it.
You should try Pools. Great liminal horror game.
Pools? What happens in Pools? That sounds interesting. John Rome, thank you for being a member. Hogwarts Legacy on Switch really disappointed me. Yeah. Well, did it come out? It's on Steam. I'll look into it.
I'm here. Get naked and restart the stream. Penis.
You missed out. You know how much you've missed out on? Dude, we did some crazy shit tonight, and you missed out. Adrian, what's up, dude? Who's here? Everyone type in the chat so I can see who's here. We got Adrian here. Drummer Punk is here. Brandon, nice to see you. Grim, appreciate you. Bohab. Hulk Hogan, Giant Tate, nice. Left Control Gaming. We got Nightbreaker still here. We got Grim. Techno is still here. Mr. Awesome says Shark. Dude, I'm working on it. Trust me. I'll put it back on, but I might have to wear it tomorrow and pour soup over it. Yeah, I'm still dying. Hang on.
I wonder if devs will always change DLSS versions like DLSS 4. I want to know what DLSS versions all of the games use.
Yeah, Turbo, that's a good point. You never really know. I got to take
Jay, what do you think of Mind's Eye coming next month?
Sorry, guys. I just got to get some Advil. 1 sec. Mind's Eye looks good, but the fucking marketing on that's terrible. Thank you, Jostler. All right, sorry guys. Whew. I'm just saying this to Mr. Awesome and fucking Booch. I am like overheating still. So give me a second. I'm dying. Yeah, I don't think you guys know. Not that, you know, I'm saying that you guys don't know, but like in the last, so listen, the doctor's like, you have to start working out. You got to work out more and walk and all that stuff. So the last 3 days I've been hiking nonstop and walking. In the last week, my watch was like, you've done.
Long live the orange presidential Mancusi.
Keep coming.
Yeah, I've done like close to 60 kilometers.
Aha,
and
Jay. Didn't know this TTS who says moist pennies.
Dude. So yeah, listen, I'll wear those suits. Don't worry. Tomorrow's going to be off the rails. 5 p.m. EST. It's going to get stupid. I already know what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm throwing up. Listen, I'll throw, you know what? I'll do you one better, Mr. Awesome. Not only will I wear the shark suit when for the stream, like give you the time I owe you, but because Booch and you both did that, I will throw a pizza on the roof wearing the shark suit.
Congratulations.
So get ready for that. I also have to go to the store when I wake up and get a pizza now to throw on the roof. Brent, what's up? Yeah, Booch, get ready. I'm throwing a pizza on the roof in your honor in the shark suit. That's what you get. So, you know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to fucking wear the shark suit in my bathtub when I pour the fucking chili on my head so I could finally throw out that shark suit. Rest in peace. It's time to move on. And if somebody sends me another shark suit in the fucking P.O. box, I'll lose my mind. Dude, Julie B's here right now. Julie, I got to say this. I absolutely, out of all of the suits I ever got, that shark suit needs to go to its death. It needs to die. You guys like this stuff? I love Tiger Bomb. What's happening to the shark suit? I'm going to fucking throw it in the bathtub. And if you send me another one, yeah, Tiger Bomb is the best. It's just like, when I'm feeling so, I've never explained this to you guys, but I get nauseous a lot of the time because I have the same thing as DSP where you swallow your fucking, my nose is always running, but you guys don't notice because I don't go every 5 seconds on stream, right? Now, DSP and I have the same thing, snorts, right? What you don't realize is like when you post-nasal drip, when you fucking literally swallow it all day, you're nauseous sometimes. So when I'm nauseous, if I smell things, it sounds weird. If I smell something, I'll throw up. So I got the drip, but I put Tiger Balm under my nose right here. And for whatever reason, when I smell this, I don't smell other things as much. So it helps me from not like gagging like that. All right, we're back. Hang on. Good. We're good. I got the drip. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you, buddy. And Nightbreaker, thank you. And Mystery, thank you. Mind's Eye. So let's talk about Mind's Eye for a second. Mind's Eye is from the creator of GTA. It's supposed to be his, one of the biggest games of the year, but nobody fucking knows anything about it. Do you guys even know what Mind's Eye is? Does anybody know? Look at this game. It's essentially just Grand Theft Auto, it looks like, but with like spies and stuff. So wait, you guys don't even know?
Would smelling pancake batter help you feel better?
It might. It might. Listen, I'm going to show some of the gameplay here without audio. So this is Mind's Eye. It comes out like next week. Nobody knows about it. It's basically Grand Theft Auto. But I don't know. A lot of shooting. It looks pretty good. Graphically, as you can see, it looks amazing. But what's crazy is the game comes out in days. I know Lies to Fexus does a voice in it, I believe. But look at it. It looks incredible, but nobody even knows about the fucking game. So it's from the creator of GTA. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it, man. I definitely don't have a review copy of it, so I can't speak on that. It comes out on June 10th. So in a month. And no one's heard of it. Okay. Nightbreaker, thank you, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Yeah, smelling that would make me feel very good right now. So you know what's crazy? My arms are so weak from doing all those push-ups right now. I am still in that phase of like getting back into working out. So I am so exhausted right now. I tried to get a good night's sleep the other day. Couldn't do it. Jason Poole says, I vaguely heard of it, but I forget about it. Yeah. Dude, it's a very forgettable game. They're just showing like shooting and stuff and driving. It's like, okay, show us a little bit more. Have you ever played the game Wet?
You ever play the game Wet? Get wet with me.
Listen, I'd love to get wet with you. My sister did not send me her address. So, congratulations. Yeah, she didn't send it, of course. So, there's that. Sorry, I was gaming. What game do you play? Also, you don't have your sister's address? No, I don't. She doesn't have my address. So deal with it. So just deal with it. You're fired!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Jostler, have I ever played the game Wet? Dude, I remember the fucking ads for that game back in the day, and it was like, I think that actress was in it. What was her name? Actually, I do. What games do you play? I didn't know that you game. Weird. Because you never gamed growing up, really. Did you? Jason Poole, I recently got a new laptop. It's pretty beastful. I could play GTA 5 on it in high settings. Nice, man. That's awesome to see. Wet. Wow, I totally forgot about that game, says Nightbreaker. Listen, I'll come to your house and make you wet. Juicy Booch says, wet butt is cool and neat. Well, that's weird. I don't know what he's... Yeah. Dooku. What's her name? Eliza... I can't say her name. Ever played Never Dead? No, I've heard of it, I think. I've heard of it? Why is Booch putting bees in my chat? Hang on. We got to handle this. Hang on. Hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm streaming and Juicy Boots is acting like a fool again. Can you tell him to go fuck himself and turn the electricity off in his own house, please?
Boots, go fuck yourself. As for turning off the electricity in his house, I don't think that's possible remotely. But I'll pass on the sentiment. Sounds like he's getting under your skin. What's going on with the stream?
Well, he only donated like a total of $100 in one stream. I feel like it should have been $150. So that's the issue.
It sounds like you had certain expectations for his donation, and not meeting that target might be the source of frustration. Maybe you can talk to him about it, or just let it go and focus on enjoying your stream.
Well, the problem is I can't really focus because I'm also trying to play Call of Duty right now, but because of his donations, I'm unable to focus because no one else is donating.
Multitasking can be tough, especially when you're trying to engage with your audience and play a game like Call of Duty. Maybe you can find a way to acknowledge Juicy Boots' donation and move on, or maybe take a moment to thank him and refocus on your game.
Well, no, hang on. The other issue is I'm trying to get them to pay for my DoorDash delivery because I want to order a steak pizza and put it on a paper plate, but everyone's making fun of me.
It sounds like you've got a specific goal in mind for your stream, and you're relying on donations to make it happen. Getting people to pony up for your DoorDash order might be a challenge, especially if they're teasing you about it. Do you think the steak pizza on a paper plate is worth the hassle, or are you just going with it for the entertainment value?
No, I'm really stupid. So I'm just hoping that they will pay for my meals. Can you actually convince the viewers right now to pay for my meals? And then I'll make a video called Jason Tries It.
I'm happy to help you come up with a message to ask your viewers for support, but I don't have the ability to directly convince them to donate. You could try sharing a bit about why this meal is important to you or what you're looking forward to about making that video. Sometimes, a personal touch can go a long way in encouraging viewers to contribute.
Well, I think that the important part here is that I'm going to learn how to play Call of Duty again and refocus. And, you know, can you also help me do my taxes? Because I filed for bankruptcy a couple of years ago.
Let's tackle one thing at a time. Focusing on Call of Duty might be a good start. For your taxes, it's probably best to consult a professional, especially with a bankruptcy in your history. They can provide personalized guidance and help you navigate any complexities.
Ask her if it's easy for frogs to be green.
Is it easy for frogs to be green?
Frogs are often green due to camouflage and adaptation to their environments. It's not necessarily about ease, but rather a natural process that helps them blend in and survive. Many frog species have evolved to be green, and it's a common coloration in their habitats.
By the way, I just want to say that Juicy Booch just donated 99 cents to me, and that really upsets me because I can't focus on Call of Duty. So can you tell Booch to maybe not be so cheap with me?
Tell Booch to maybe loosen up the purse strings. A donation of 99 cents might not be the most generous, but it's still a gesture. Maybe you can poke fun at it during your stream and use it as a lighthearted moment to engage with your audience.
All right, now do me a favor and just tell Booch to go fuck himself sideways up the side of a building until he gets to the top of the building. When he gets to the top of the building, I want him to electrocute his own dick.
Boots, go do that thing you do best. Sounds like you're at your wit's end with him. Maybe take a deep breath and let the stream cool down a bit before getting back to Call of Duty.
Let the stream cool down before getting back to Call of Duty. How did she know? Listen, I'm at my wit's end with Juicy Boots.
Juicy.
Banana.
Boochie.
Banana.
Oh my god, she thinks I want to kill Juicy Boots. Listen, Juicy Boots is a goddamn legend. If you come here and talk otherwise, Boots is gonna turn your electricity off and have sex with you in the darkness. Listen, there's worse things that could happen to you. All right, Booch, thank you for the support. Joking aside, I'm losing my sanity now. Darkside J. It's after 2 a.m. in the UK. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, y'all, says Retro JB. Listen, I'd like a BJ. Have a good night. I love you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. You're a good-looking man. You're a man of tenderness. You're a man of waffles in the morning. I've seen you make waffles for me in the morning. I don't know what I'm saying now. So Jay is here until midnight, Wood says. Now, let me just also point out, Wood is also a psychopath who makes up delusions of grandeur. So he thinks I'm going to be here until midnight, but little does he know that's not fucking happening. So Wood, I love you. Thank you for the support. You're fired, though.
You're fired! Keep coming!
What are you going to do? Delusions of grandeur. Midnight goal. There's no midnight goal. I'm not doing a midnight goal, you maniacs. 12-hour stream instead. Deal. We'll do it right now. Ready? Starting now. Done. We're done. 2 a.m. stream. Guys, if Mr. Awesome didn't force me to do all of those push-ups so he could jerk off to the footage later, I'd stay until
Booch
midnight.
is a man who pumps like Forrest Pump.
Juicy.
Banana.
Boochie.
Banana.
Do you guys remember when we did the Ouija board on stream and Murray cried? I think I know what happened that night. I think the demon told her to break up with me. And she cried. She was so sad. And her love for me dissipated out of her miniature breasts and they went into the air. I love her breasts. You got a fucking problem with that? Turbo Express, you think this is funny, eh? Guys, we're off the rails. I got like an hour left here. And you know how it goes. Booch says that is scary. Hang on, let me tell AI. Let me update it. Hang on. So something crazy happened. You don't know about this, but Juicy Boots is scared of ghosts. Can you tell him that there's no ghosts in his house?
You think Juicy Boots is scared of ghosts, huh? Maybe you can have a bit of fun with that during your stream. Tell him yourself. See how he reacts.
No, you don't get it. He's scared of ghosts.
Juicy Boots is spooked. Maybe you can tease him about it or use it as a fun stream moment. Either way, sounds like you've got a good read on him.
Wait a second. You're not helping Juicy Boots. He is literally scared of ghosts, and your advice is to make fun of him. What kind of AI are you?
If Juicy Boots is genuinely scared, maybe just let him know you're there for him. and you can chat about whatever's bothering him. Sometimes people just need someone to listen.
Now, he just told me that he's been divorced 7 times because he's scared of ghosts. Do you have any advice for Booch to get back out there in the dating world and maybe fall in love with a ghost?
For Boots to get back out there, maybe he just needs to focus on being himself and finding someone who accepts him for who he is. Ghost phobia and all. As for falling in love with a ghost,
Tell
that's
the
a pretty
AI
unusual
I'm
approach.
gonna
But
hunt
maybe he can
her
explore
for
some
that.
unconventional dating profiles or apps.
Is there any dating sites? Is there any is there any dating sites literally just for ghosts?
I'm not aware of any dating sites specifically for ghosts, but maybe Boots could try some creative approaches to meet someone special. If he's open to it, he could try joining some paranormal groups or attending ghost-themed events. Who knows? Maybe he'll meet someone interesting.
So wait a minute. You're telling me that Juicy Boots should go on paranormal adventures to meet ghost women?
If he's really scared of ghosts, maybe that's not the best way for him to meet someone. But if he's looking for a unique experience, he could try meeting people who share his interests in a more low-key setting. That way, he can build connections without feeling overwhelmed.
Okay, good. All right, so Spookster, thank you for the donation.
I saw a ghost or UFO the other day.
Dude, tell us about that. What happened? You saw a ghost? That's crazy. Mr. Awesome donated $1. Thank you for that. That's going places. Listen, I appreciate you, man. Jostler said Pete Dorr had a heart attack. Did you hear? He's okay. Yeah, where did you hear that? Send pics of a ghost.
Jay's dick is haunted. Ectoplasm comes out every night. Dream hole.
Jay, take calls. His YouTube channel. Wait a minute. Wait. Pete Dorr put a video up on his YouTube? Dude, I was just at his YouTube channel. What did he say? Wait. Members only. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's tough to read, man. Wow. Let's read this together.
A weird light in the fog, middle of nowhere.
What the fuck, dude? I had a major heart attack last night. Yes, I'm only 37. I was told I was very lucky and I would have died if I had not taken quick action to get to the emergency room. I had 100% blockage of most of the important artery in my heart. My heart would have stopped working soon. Still have complications, but I'm in good hands, so don't worry. Major lifestyle changes are in order. Just wanted to come here, or maybe he wanted to shoot a load. To update everybody, as it might be before my next stream or video. It might be a while. I will do a health update video once I'm home and recovering. Was thinking of you all. Love you all. See you soon. I can't read your replies yet as I can't get worked up. I need to stay calm. Dude. Happy Console Gamer said, "Oh my God, Pete, I just saw this. Rest up. Glad you're pulling through." Wow. Heine House said, "Pete, I love you, brother." Dude, this is insane. This is insane. Man, I can't believe it. Let's write to him, guys. Wow. I'm glad you are alive and you're able to have there we go. Dude, that is insane. Pete Dorr had a fucking heart attack at 37 years old, man. What the fuck has he been eating? Like, what has he been doing? Why? I don't get it. Does he have like an actual health issue or... All right, so X Bear says, a weird light in the fog, middle of nowhere. Dude, did you get a photo of this? That's crazy. Oh, Justin's here. Justin, do you want to go back to New York this summer and go to Black Sheep's house and have barbecue? Oh, I just ate that. He says, sure. No, I'm being dead serious. Can you go in like August or September? We're going to go out to Long Island. Right to Black Sheep's house again. We're going to get an Airbnb and stay there for a few days. He says, okay, Justin's in. Justin is in. So yeah, this summer we're going to fly back out to Long Island and see our friends and do a meetup again. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, she's done at 10. What the fuck am I talking about? All right, so he's in. I'll talk to him about it off stream. So yeah, dude, we're going to go back to New York City and hang out downtown New York. And then we're going to go hang out in Long Island and get some of that pizza again, man. We'll rent a car. I'll pay for a lot of the shit. So let's go have some fun, man. I'll talk to you about it. He says, I am back Sunday. Let's chat. Deal. I'll message you Sunday. We should do a ghost UFO stream. Dude, we should. That would be wild. You know what? I'm fucking starving to death and I still have an hour here. I'm going to order something. I can't do this. Hang on. There you go, man. Justin's in, which is a big deal because So Justin, here's the good news. Robo Taco, who you met at the meetup, she can get us discounts on flights. Like crazy fucking discounts. So she's got COVID right now, so I can't really bug her about that, but we're going to get cheap flights and then we're going to get a nice Airbnb. Like I'm talking about renting a whole like house with like 5 bedrooms and having people stay there and, you know, Robo's badass for sure. I hope the boot shows up.
Jay, what about Murray? Has she been to the US before?
I could actually, that's not a bad idea. Her and I next month are going out to stay somewhere for a haunted location thing next month. But dude, yeah, you know what? That's a terrible idea. I'd never bring Marie. But yeah, thank you, Nightbreaker. I appreciate that. Hang on. Gothy Senpai is here. You son of a bitch.
Hope everyone is having a great night.
Dude, I just wanted to order a sub or something. And
In
now,
my truck driver, I see so many weird things in TX.
Do you really? Well, X, do you have any like proof or anything? Gothy, thank you so much for the support. Guys, tonight it's crazy. We're actually at 81 members. Hello, my children, says Pope Leo. Fuck me. Who's that? Pope Leo. That's great. Yeah, guys. So this summer, I guess Justin's in on this. He doesn't even know what we're doing. Justin doesn't realize we're flying out to New York. We'll rent a car. So we'll rent a car. We'll go downtown New York.
Tell BOCH to stop bullying me and eat the MD crab.
What? So, dude, we're going to fly to New York City, rent a car. We're going to drive that car downtown. Yeah, he's going to, by the way, Justin's going to kill himself when I tell him what we have to do. We're going to downtown New York City. So maybe we'll take a bus down there and then get the car to leave the city. But we're going to go downtown. We're going to go to the Nintendo store. We're going to go hang out with Robo Taco. Probably stay the night at her place or somewhere there, or get a hotel. I don't know. Or just sleep in her bed. Then we're going to go down to Long Island again. We're going to eat some of that pizza. I don't care if it kills me. And, oh yeah, Mr. Awesome, don't worry. Shh, stop, don't bring that up again. Yeah, then we're going to Long Island, and we're going to hang out with Black Sheep and the gang at the barbecue and get an Airbnb and eat pizza and have a great time with you guys. So, that's what's happening. It's going to be my vacation. Gotta go. Nice, okay, yeah. Says we got to go to Ground Zero. I've been there too. I paid my respects as well. We'll go down there as well. So here's the deal, guys. We're going to be downtown New York. So we'll do a meetup downtown, and we'll do a meetup in Long Island at the Airbnb. So I'm going to book us a nice Airbnb. I just need to see how many people are curious about going. Drummer Punk, of course you can come. So yeah, we'll book an Airbnb. And then we'll stay there for a few days and hang out with Black Sheep and eat barbecue and shoot the shit. And that's it. Then fly home. Alice, nice. So, yeah. I'll be escorted by a police officer the whole time. Oh, and we should convince Rich to come out to the meetup in Long Island. Could you imagine? We have to get Rich there. I don't know what it's going to take, but we got to get Rich there. And then on top of it, we're going to run a cable outside of Black Sheep's house so I could bring my laptop and stream from the good camera and stuff. I'm going to bring all my gear. And we'll do a stream from his background. And Justin says, and then we'll take him to the gym. Oh, God. Wait, we're cool again. We're cool again. We're cool again. Stop. We're cool. Motherfucker, you missed it. I did 40 push-ups and 10 sit-ups. So, Justin, you better get your fucking act in order, big rig. Or I'll take you down a notch, motherfucker.
Will Booch be there? You guys need a hooker after all.
You see that, Justin? You'll be in jail by midnight if you don't fucking bow down to these fucking muscles, cops. Goddamn cop. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail for these jokes. Guys, can you start supporting a GoFundMe to get me out of jail? I'm going to be in jail by midnight because I said all this stuff. Seriously, I'm going to jail. The police are here. I smell them. He says, I've seen bigger lumps in oatmeal. Listen, you're going to see bigger lumps in my pants because I'm going to shit myself in jail. Listen, Nightbreaker, will Booch be there? You need a hooker after all. Booch is good, but he's not the best hooker I've ever had. I've had a few in my life. He's not the best. Could you imagine? You know what's fucking crazy? The idea of having a hooker? Ugh. Like I even if I was like the most gooned up, horned up person ever, the idea of that is not good. It's like disgusting to me. I don't know why, but I'm a goon. I'm a goon guy, right?
Are you smoking your socks?
Keep coming.
I'm a fucking gooner, but like, dude, that's like, I would never sleep with Juicy Booch without double bagging it. Twice. So that's 4 condoms. So I'm talking quadruple. Nice. All right, Justin's out of here.
You've been to Hooker Harvey's. Don't lie.
Wait, what the fuck is Hooker Harvey's? All right, Justin's out of here. Says talk to you on the weekend. You'll be back Sunday. Where are you right now? Are you in town? You're not in town here, are you? Sorry, I'm seeing what I could order. There's not much. I think Justin's at his house. I'll give you his address later. He's headed home. Dude, I'll say this. Justin's mom made the most incredible breakfast ever. I would fucking crawl on my knees to go and eat it more. Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day tomorrow. Shit. Gotta buy my mom something. She's making the casserole. Fuck! Dude. Wait. Dude, if you bring me back some of that casserole, dude, look. Justin, I swear to God, buddy. You bring me some of that casserole. You bring me some of that casserole! Seriously. Bring me some of the casserole. I swear to God. Maybe, he says. Dude, I would fucking pay you. I'll pay you. Out of the money I'm holding, I'll pull one of these bills out and I'll hand it to you. It might only be this bill, but I'll do it. Bring me a casserole. Oh my God. Guys, this casserole is mind-bending. I could eat like 5 trays of it. It's fucking insane. I don't even know what it is. She just like fucking brought it. She's like, do you want this casserole? I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's this like breakfast casserole. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know what it is. It's like a demon showed up and gave it to her as like a recipe. And it was like, if you eat this, you'll never not be able to eat it. Anyways, long story short, the casserole's fucking tremendous. Tremendous casserole. Lots of veggies. There's no veggies in it. Lots of cheese. A little bit of spicy meats. Gigantic portions. Delicious meals.
Are you smoking your socks?
Keep coming.
What's inside a breakfast casserole? Don't even get me started. It's like this pastry with fucking sausage, cheese, egg. Okay, Justin, send me a photo of it so I could show it on stream, at least that. Dread is here. He says, hey, Jay, Doom is releasing on the 12th of May at 7 time. I thought it was the 13th of May. Surprise, motherfucker. You get it one day early. He says he'll send us a photo.
Are you smoking your socks?
Listen, if you don't send me that photo of the casserole, you'll be in jail by midnight, motherfucker.
Congratulations.
All right. Pump the brakes, Big Rig. All right, it's time to order food because I am starving. Smoking Socks is here. Look at that. You're hired. Dude, am I going to really order a fucking sandwich? Oh, God. Fuck me. I can't send super, says Tim. Why? The fuck is wrong with your fingers? Can you imagine DSP lost it and just fucking started talking? You can't send a super chat.
No castle, but I do have Granny Pussy Castle.
Okay, Nightbreaker, that's crossing a line. You know why? Because you didn't send me a photo of it before you talked about it. It's disgusting. It's very disrespectful to somebody out there. I'm not sure who. Harvey's? I don't want to eat Harvey's. Fuck Harvey's. Harvey's, go fuck yourself. Dude, this is just a nightmare. I think I'm going to get stuck eating chicken fingers again, because that's all I can basically eat. That's about it. Chicken fingers and Subway subs. Let's see what Subway's got. Doritos footlong nachos. Guys, what the fuck is this? Introducing new Doritos footlong nachos. Dorito nacho chip flavored tortilla chips take nachos to another level with bold flavor and a crunchy base. Covered in shredded cheese, salsa, all topped with... What the fuck is this? It's disgusting. You couldn't pay me to eat this. Radical Prime. Well, who the fuck are you? Thank you, dude. What is
Can
this?
you show us that crystal lens in the 800 millimeters?
Can you show us the crystal lens in 800? What are you talking about, Grim? Guys, wait. Dude, wait a minute. They're making taco. What happened there? Nightbreaker, thank you. I got pussy for you, too. It's called my asshole. Fuck it. Listen, we got Grim Tim. Thank you. Can you show us the lens? What lens are you talking about? My 800 millimeter fucker? Is that what you're talking about? Brad Prime, Radical Prime. My name is Optimus Fuck. I'm here to fucking suck. See, I do great impersonations. Ready? My name is Optimus Fuck. I'm here to suck and fuck. See? I could do a Jack Nicholson impersonation. Ready? You know, I'm going to have to come down there and fuck you. Okay, that's my Jack Nicholson. Here's Mickey Mouse. Ready? Oh, boy. See, that one's good. And here's my Donald Trump. Ready? Tremendous, gigantic nachos from Subway. Orange delicious Subway nachos. All right, so I don't even know what I'm fucking saying anymore. There's a foot-long cookie. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, so Bradical, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I don't know. I think I just said 6 things in a row that are going to get me canceled. We're at 83 members for the stream. That's enough money to pay my rent for about 4 minutes. Thank you very much. Grim Timmy is a man, a very good-looking man. Okay, hang on. I don't know why I did that. Sold out of chicken shawarma. Sold out of chicken shawarma. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? You come down here with your fucking chicken shawarma and you're telling me it's sold out? All right. So sorry guys. ADHD is happening right now. Okay, I'm going to order a sub. It's going to be a delicious sub. It's a delicious sub full of foods and vegetables. Orange vegetables, large vegetables, large vegetables. Fuck, I am having a fucking meltdown. Hang on. Rotisserie style chicken. Fuck you. Shove that chicken up your ass. Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's giant taints. I am going to get, a meatball sub would be so good, but guess what? Can't fucking eat it. You know, I can't eat the meatball sub. Why is that? Because my stomach hates me.
I have foot-long pussy after being torn by Terrence.
You motherfucker. Guys, there's something called the foot-long chocolate chip cookie. It's $8. It's diabetes. It goes into your stomach and out your ass. What? Notice to our valued customers.
Can you show us that 800 millimeters? It looks sick here.
Yeah, autofocus. I'll show it in a second. Guys, listen to this. Notice to our valued customers. Lettuce supply. We are experiencing a lettuce shortage. We're instituting a temporary lettuce portion reduction in our sandwiches to build. Wait, thank you for your patience. Let me read that. Ready? We're experiencing a large tariff.
Absolutely send Richie the cookie and feed him sensually.
Listen, I will.
Paul?
We're experiencing a large weather-related, tariff-induced lettuce shortage. Subway is instituting a temporary lettuce portion reduction in our sandwich buildings to maintain the shortage. Thank you to our valued customer. Okay. Oh, fucking, I'm done. You want to see that lens? Large lenses.
Butter my lettuce, you're swollen man. Let's go.
Large lenses. Capable lenses. All right, so here's the lens. It's 105 millimeter diameter. Look, you could fuck that thing like a fleshlight. It's a crazy lens. You put this on here. That's the lens. So, it costs more money than you can imagine. But this is my wildlife lens. It's the best lens I've ever owned, the best lens I'll ever own. Thank you for the support, by the way. You've helped pay for partially this. You guys know I traded in a lot of fucking stuff to get this. So this lens cost a whopping close to Canadian, not as expensive as his bike. Listen, he's always got to be better than us. You see that? You see that? Black Sheep has always got to be better than us. Well, you know what I say to Black Sheep? You know what I say to you? Get your ribs ready, because I'm going to chew them to the bone. Nice, delicious ribs. Guys, I'm having a fucking seizure. We've got 40 minutes left. Tariff on the lettuce. Dude, there's a fucking tariff on the lettuce. I'm dead serious. Guys, thank you for everyone that tuned in tonight. He says, I'm planning on making you so much food. Dude, I'm pushing your buttons. So yeah, dude, Grim Timmy, the autofocus on that fucking lens is spectacular. By the way, I just saw myself stand up and boy, do I have a sweet ass. If there's any women out there that'd like to grab it, DM me, somewhere. No, I'm telling you what the plan is, says Black Sheep. Do you use a filter? So on that lens right there, filters, they're at 105 diameter. So to get 105, you got to get special lens. You got to get special filters for that. So I'm ordering a 10-stop ND filter so I can use that during the daytime for photography. Actually, sorry, I'm getting myself a 10-stop filter and a variable so I can record footage with that. Yeah, I use filters on most of my lenses. If I'm shooting by the lake, I'll use like a polarizing filter that basically gets the sheen and the reflection. You know, I don't need to tell you that. And then I have like ND filters that I use for the smaller lenses. Booch is extremely high right now. Of course he is.
Juchi, Bucci.
Banana.
Polar, yeah, polar. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, I'm waking up. I'm getting myself chili, a can of soup, a roof pizza, and just so you guys, we have 40 minutes left on the stream. If we hit that goal, I'll do an extra special thing tomorrow. I already know what it is. Let me just say it involves something going on my body. That sounds good. Thank you, YouTube, for letting me have a career. I'll be honest, if my YouTube show got shut down because I said something stupid, I just go to bed for like a month. And then, I'd live with Booch, maybe, or somebody. Somebody would let me move with them. You know what's crazy? Talking for fucking 6 hours straight every day it's really a strain on your fucking voice sometimes. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. It's hard to do sometimes. And trust me, it's hard in many different ways, if you know what I mean. No joke, I'm into photography, but manual. Yeah, dude, I only shoot in manual. I don't use automatic. Sometimes I'll use automatic ISO if I'm trying to capture a bird mid-flight. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but I posted a photo of the bird. This is my first ever in-flight photo of a bird. It looks like I deleted it, so hang on. This right here is the first time I captured a bird in flight. Flying birds, large birds, birds everywhere. And then I had a deer look at my dick.
Capture a photo of an in-flight row.
What? Oh my God, Jostler. I could do that. Like, guys, I shoot, like, say this is the tip. I shoot ropes like this far sometimes. Like, lots of ropes. Now, this is my, right here, I'm about to show you guys. This right here, I would consider to be the best photo I've ever taken in my life. Now, you're not going to see, like, a great, you know, in great detail. But you guys could follow me on Instagram. I happen to be a photographer on the side too, a filmmaker, a musician. What else? I'm so talented, it's ridiculous, but I'm good at none of it. But here, listen. This is a Baltimore Oriole. This is the craziest photo I've taken to date. Now, you can't really tell why it's crazy, but it looks like a fucking painting, man. So, I take photos of birds now and animals.
Jay, what's the biggest load you've ever blown?
One time with this girl I was dating, I shot like a seven roper right into her mouth. So that's gonna get me canceled. So guys, have a good night. We're done. Thank you guys. Don't let me speak. Seven ropes is... The new Pope says 7 ropes is rubbish. Dude, I've shot... All right, motherfucker. I've shot 7 ropes back to back with no break. Let's see you do that, Mr. 14 ropes is no big deal. 7... Dude, I swear to God. 7, no break, 7 again. You know what that is? 14 ropes. 14 ropes, giant ropes. Moving forward, we're putting tariffs on my ropes. Anyways, I don't even know what I'm fucking saying anymore. I just looked at the total amount of money that was gifted, and it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. You guys have no idea. Sounds painful? Well, you know what? Shooting 7 ropes, not as fun as you would assume. It isn't. All right, the Pope is here. Guys, we're at 83 members for the stream. If we hit that goal within the next half an hour, guys, I will surprise you guys with an extra task tomorrow. So tomorrow, here's what's happening. I'm being dead serious. Tomorrow is absolutely off the rails. Tomorrow,
14 ropes would turn my tomatoes into raisins.
Well, listen. I love Raisin Brand. Listen, Hulk Hogan Giant Taint, I love you, buddy. Thank you. Tomorrow, I'm pouring chili on my head. I'm pouring a can of soup into a hat. Shelly's into weird shit. I'm throwing a pizza on the roof inside the shark suit. And if we hit that goal, 17 more members, I will do something on top of all of this. And I fucking hate it, but I'll do it. So there you go. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint, thank you. We got about half an hour left on stream here. I appreciate the support today. You guys have been fucking ridiculous. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I enjoyed it mostly because of the food that I'm going to order.
I think 8 to 10 MP is enough. It's like 8 to 10 ropes.
8 to 10 megapixels enough? It's like 8 to 10 ropes? Is that what you're talking about? So let me I'm going to talk directly to Grim for a second, dude. So I think that camera's 40 megapixel. The A7 IV? A7 IV is 40 megapixel, isn't it? I think. Or it's like 34 or 44. Anyways, I regret buying it. I want to go with the 61 megapixel. So I'm probably going to sell that body. Now, the reason why I want to go to a higher megapixel is so I can crop into the images even more. So when I'm at 800 millimeter on a bird, I could crop in double and like it would look unbelievable. So the higher the megapixel, I never thought about this when I was buying the gear because I'm stupid and learning. So guys, if you're ever going to get into photography with macro like fish, macro, or photography like on birds and stuff, you want to go with the higher megapixel because it allows you to crop into your images after the fact. So at 40 megapixels, that sounds incredible. But when you're trying to do nature photography, I want to get closer to the image without losing that detail. So 40 megapixels is not the best for fucking taking photos of birds and fish, you know, and close-up shots. Because if I had the lens, if I had that on fucking 61 megapixels, holy shit, these images I've taken would have been way better. So that's just my need. Not everyone needs 61 megapixels. It's only if you want to zoom in after the fact. Crop in on the footage, I should say. Clinton says my phone's 50 megapixels. See, it's starting to get crazy. 40 megapixels good for nature. Well, I don't know. I disagree. It is good for that, but I want to go 61 or I want to go 100 megapixel because then you can do a lot more after the fact. Now, keep in mind, that body costs $3,000, $3,500. So that's that. If you want to get up to 60, you're going to jump to like $4,000 just for the body. And some of them are like $5,000. One of the Sony ones is like $8,000. It's like, yeah, that's not happening.
Love you, buddy. Thanks for the content. Fan for life.
What's the body? I've got a Sony A7 IV. Yeah, that's a Sony lens, by the way. It's the world's first 800 millimeter Sony
I
lens.
would like to put a request for picture of horse.
Actually, Hulk Hogan Giant Taint, thank you for the support. I'm going to the farm with Murray to take photos of her and Tim. So you'll get photos of a horse. Also, XPDX Bear, thank you for the support, my friend. You are a goddamn legend, and I appreciate what you just said to me there. You said content for life, fan for life. Dude, thank you very much for that. John Rome, what's up? Gonna whip out the loads of megapixels? Dude, it's a great camera. Yeah, the camera I got's pretty good. I'm not super happy about it, but yeah. Don't. Murray will ride you like a horse and break your back again. I don't think she's... Yeah, she's rode me before. She definitely has. So stupid. A moment of silence for the Murray. She's at work. She just got off work right now. Not that I give a shit. I care about her, but I'll shut up right now. Who gives a fuck what I'm fucking saying? Nobody fucking knows. Because I don't know. You know, Boston Pizza's garbage. You know why? Because you try to order something like a salad from there, and they're like, oh, we can't deliver that. Why? Why is it on your fucking menu then, you piece of shit? Anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little angry. I apologize to the fans. I love you guys. What the fuck is a wing flight? Oven roasted wings. What? It's $30? Guys, this is how much it costs nowadays. Not to complain to you guys, but I'm dead serious. To order 15 wings is $30,
When
Booch.
she rode you, did you neigh like a horse? Yeehaw.
Good memories. Definitely good memories. Did I neigh like a horse?
Keep coming.
Nightbreaker, thank you. Dude, I know. Dude, it's fucking crazy. You want to order food? Yeah, $50 just for them to show up to the door. Like, dude, I just... Like, what the fuck is this? It's called Pizza Flights. Pizza Flights. Your choice of 3 pizzas. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just... Juicy Booch spends $80 a night. Plus, he donated $100 to me earlier today, which means $180 he spent on fine-ass wings, if you know what I mean. You know. All right, guys, hang on. What the fuck is this? Guys, I'm just trying to order a fucking... I don't know why I'm swearing so much. I apologize to my French-Canadian fans out there. Oh, fuck.
Do a ghost stream. Everyone saw something.
What are you talking about? Everyone saw a ghost or something. I also, XPD Bear, appreciate the support. Ghost Camp. Well, listen, you guys know that I was supposed to do a stream with the one and only Wings of Redemption, and then he power bombed his wife through a table. So that stopped that immediately. And yeah, we're never going to do that ever. So that kind of sucks. It does. To be honest with you guys, it really does suck because I was looking forward to that. I was really looking forward to that. And, you know, that shit ain't happening now. Especially when you powerbomb your wife through a table, you know? Dude, she was broken in half. Rest in peace. Dude, oh my God, I can't even, okay. Oh. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm just ordering. Ordering my food. All right, guys. I'm getting a salad, which will be here exactly when
I
the stream's up.
thought you guys had a 6 slot with Tech-Paw.
Yeah, so did I until we didn't. So that was disappointing to everybody, I think. Having Rich like fired on the air, that was such a weird, you know. But of course, I got him fired, so it is what it is, right? Dude, look at these desserts. Large desserts, delicious desserts. Oh God, I wish I could eat this stuff. Listen to this. New York style cheesecake. It looks like somebody who has blood in their semen shot a rope on it. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Listen to this, though. 2 warm brownies drizzled in caramel sauce. Not served with ice cream for takeout or delivery. Are you fucking kidding me?
Barnacles have the biggest penis to body ratio, with nuts 8 times their total body length. Shove it in a fleshlight and smoke it.
So stupid. All right. What the fuck is this? A caramel pecan sticky toffee. It looks like Black Sheep shot a load on that thing. So we will not be getting that. So salad, guac. That's it. Let's see the cart. Sure. Order is placed. I'll be eating soon. Thank God. I got a salad with extra chicken breast, guacamole, and ranch sauce, which I had to choose one. I don't even use it. I'm Italian. What do you, like, I'm going to eat a fucking ranch dipping sauce? What do you think? I'm fucking... Anyways. Well, that was expensive. All right. Grim Foil, thank you for the support, my friend. Guys, it costs $40 to order a large-ass salad. Welcome to the world of hunger.
Banana.
All right, Grim Foil, Timmy, thank you, dude. Yeah, you know what? It was a decent show. I think it was probably going up. I made about $5,000 off of it, I think. So thank you to Keemstar for paying me to do jack shit. But yeah, I made the money that I wanted to make off of it because I wanted to buy equipment for my show, which now I can do. So there's that. Hulk Hogan's giant taint. Thank you. Let's listen to this again. I don't even know what this means.
Barnacles have the biggest penis to body ratio, with nuts 8 times their total body length. Shove it in her fleshlight and smoke it.
What the fuck does that mean? Where the fuck did you order a $40 salad? It's called Boston Pizza. You guys know what it is. It's the only place open right now that has salads. So the salad is $23 with chicken on it. And then you got to pay for the delivery. How did you get Rich fired? I just told Keemstar. I'm like, Rich got to be fired. And they said, okay. And that was it. I can control Keemstar just like that. I said, Keemstar, listen to me. And he said, yes, sir. I said, I want you to go down to the sex shed, pull your dick out of that fake asshole, and fire Rich on the spot tonight. And he was like, yes, sir. Please, sir. Yes, sir. And I said, thank you, Keemstar. And he said, yes, sir. No problem, sir. That's exactly what happened. So yeah, congratulations. Then Jay called me and fired me, says Alice. Now that is true. That part of it is true. And then Adam W. got fired as well. So that's true. Adam W., Alice got fired. Fuka got fired. Hope you got a severance package, says J Ram. Oh, me or them? I took care of everybody, I think. Fuka actually didn't get fired, by the way. And you know what? I take care of the people that I pay them exactly what I owe them. And if I notice that they've went above and beyond, like Fuka, I've given Fuka a lot of extra money, hundreds of dollars extra, for no reason. Just because Fuka's a fucking amazing person and an amazing worker. So, like, for instance, this Monday, which I'm taking completely off, I think, Fuka and I are going to work on the stream together. And I'm going to pay Fuka. So, yeah. I take care of my employees, and I pay them what is owed. And that's not a shot at Rich. Well, it kind of is, but it isn't. Oh, what's that? His career? Says, I'm already working on things because I want to. Well, don't get too crazy. Fuka, I'm just replacing all of those things. And the sound effects. Nightbreaker.
Rua. Yee. Ra.
Black Sheep, do me a favor and be very careful. I've got a weird feeling. Black Sheep, actually, I don't think you should go for a ride tonight. My intuition's saying no. And dude, I apologize for doing that to you, but something just told me to not do it. Don't do it. Or wait a second. Don't go to where you were going to go, if that makes sense. And be safe. But don't go to where you were going. I don't know why. I got a weird vibe. Don't do it. If you fall off your bike tonight and like break your dick, it's not my fault. Everyone says no. I'm the only one who's super vigilant. Well, dude, I don't give a shit if you're vigilant. I'm saying that I have psychic abilities and I just pictured you crashing. So you're not allowed to go. Guys, everyone in the chat tell him he's got to stay home and stream. Guys, I'm dead serious. You're not allowed to go tonight. If you fucking go tonight, we're going to be pissed. He says I'm streaming the ride. Nobody wants to see you fucking on that ride tonight. Nobody. You're staying home and you're fucking streaming from home and making omelets. I don't give a shit. If you go out, there'll be hell to pay. You better not get on that crotch rocket tonight. I got a weird vibe. You're not going. Nope. No, I'm meeting my home. I don't care if the Pope shows up and sucks your dick till Sunday. You're not fucking going. Booch is angry.
Juchi.
Banana.
Bucci.
Banana.
Booch is angry. Guys, Booch is angry.
Juchi.
Banana.
You're gonna let your guys we have to calm down because Booch, when Booch gets angry, that's when power gets shut off. Okay? So let's just all politely ask Black Sheep for his friend to meet him at his house and not go out tonight. Because I got a bad feeling about it. So, Black Sheep, stay home. Hang out with the homies at home. Dude, what the fuck am I smelling? It smells like cookies. Why? Says, no, I have new tires. Motherfucker!
Black Sheep, if you go, I'm stealing your barbecue and your BBC.
There you go. Dude, you're not allowed to go out. It's that easy.
A penile fracture is a painful injury during smush.
Dude, yes. I don't know what that means, but holy shit, that looks like it hurts. Black Sheep, you're not allowed to go tonight. Dead serious. Dead serious. I'm dead serious. Dude, I'm dead serious. You're not allowed to go tonight. I don't give a shit if the Pope shows up and puts a donut and glazes your face. I don't care. You're not going out. Juicy Booch has put his foot down. Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate, Nightbreaker. We all stand in unison to stop the Black Sheep from riding his crotch rocket tonight. You're not going. He's not going. I could barely put my hands up. No, don't instigate him and talk about the bike now. Don't give him any of that. He's not going. Guys, let him know in the chat. It's too late. Jason had... Sorry, my name's Jason. JKB had a vision. Oh my God, the vision's fucking insane. I see him falling off the bike in slow motion, and the first thing that touches the ground at that high speed is his dick. And it's getting... it's scraping. And it's removing layers of skin.
Juchi.
Banana.
You're not allowed to go. Now you're definitely not allowed to go. I've been on my bike since 10 a.m. Dude, if you go out tonight, there'll be hell to pay. I swear to God. I swear to God. Tomorrow, shit will hit the fan. You better not go out. You sick son of a bitch. I'm just saying. By the way, thank you for the support tonight. Guys, we may as well just start a GoFundMe for his dick right now because he's going to go out. He's going to lose his dick. He's going to be crying to us constantly, asking for free video games in the Discord. It's going to be ridiculous. He's not going to be able to work. See? Do you guys see that? He says, I am doing it. I'm timing him out. He's got to learn a lesson. Put this user in timeout for a total of 10 seconds. Confirmed. There you go. That's a slap on the wrist. You see that, guys? I'm dead serious. Oh, Jesse G, you think this is funny? Timed out for 10 seconds. I'm sick of your shit, Jesse G. You can't come in here and find everything funny all the time. I'm not here to be a comedian. Do I look like a fucking clown? I can't concentrate and play Call of Duty. All right, so Black Sheep. Jesse, I love you guys. I appreciate everyone that tuned in today. Black Sheep is literally going biking after we've asked him not to. It's disgusting. It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen him do on stream. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just asked him one simple thing. Don't go biking. What does he do? He gets on his bike and comes. And he goes, you know what I mean? So it's disgusting. It's really disgusting. We got 10 minutes left and I can't even get him to stay home. All right, so tomorrow I'll be live at 5 p.m. EST. Right? Thank you so much to everyone that gifted the 83 members. Like, what are we at now? Let's get an update on this. Listen, you know what? Let him go on the bike. If he loses his dick tonight, that's not my fault. We got 733 members total. Thank you very much for the support. Like, honestly, I appreciate it, man. And then also, tomorrow at 5 p.m., we're doing an Off the Rails Friday. I'm going to throw a pizza on the roof while wearing the fucking shark suit for Booch. Black Sheep just donated his ass to me. Thank you. I appreciate the support. That's the last time he donates. Because listen, he's going to break his dick on his bike tonight, and he's going to be living in a van down by the river. So tomorrow, 5 p.m., there's going to be chili, there's going to be soup, there's going to be pizza, and it's going to be all over me. So tomorrow is going to get stupid. I'm not looking forward to it. So, yeah, I'm going to pour chili on my head once and for all, like I promised everybody. This is going to get gross. Then I'm going to take one of my hats and pour a can of soup into it for no reason. Because of Shelley Duvall. And then, before all of that, we're going to throw a fucking pizza on the roof again. And I'm going to show you something, and I'm dead serious about this. The last couple of days, a fucking raccoon has been trying to get into my house to eat my eyes. So, I am not kidding about this. We're throwing a pizza on the roof tomorrow, and there's raccoons on the roof as we speak. And if you think I'm kidding, I took this photo last night. Do you see that? That is a fucking raccoon climbing up to the roof to look for pizza. I'm dead serious. So tomorrow, I am not only throwing a pizza on the roof, I'm doing it to feed the raccoons. So that's in Booch's honor.
Banana.
So I'm being dead serious. A fucking raccoon has been climbing up that windowsill looking for pizza. So tomorrow, the dream comes true. I'm going to feed those raccoons. We're throwing a pizza on the roof. So it is what it is. Don't get mad at me if it's not funny. And I'm doing it in the shark suit. So the plan is, guys, 5 p.m. I'll wait a few hours. And then at the closing last 25 minutes of the stream tomorrow, I'm going to go outside in the shark suit, throw a pizza on the roof, probably lose my vision to a bunch of raccoons that are going to eat my eyes. Then we're going to come back in here. I'm going to go into the washroom with the can opener, and we're going to open up a bunch of cans of chili and then pour them on my head and then to finally end it off, we're going to pour a can of soup into one of my hats because I think Shelley Duvall comes harder if it's like one of my hats. I don't know. She watches that shit. She's very weird. She's got a gigantic clit. And trust me, I slap it with a baseball bat and she comes 5 times. Now listen, picture that in your head tonight while you go to bed. Thank you to everybody that tuned in tonight. The support is fucking obscene. I haven't had a stream like this for quite some time. I got to give a shout out to Mr. Awesome and a shout out to the Boochmaster, who both donated hundreds of dollars. And then also, earlier in the stream, somebody gifted 50. Zaylin? No, that wasn't Zaylin. Zaylin, fuck you. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. Who was it? Somebody gifted 50 earlier on for me to wear a suit. I think. Who was that? Oh, I know. Booch says I found 100. Yeah, you've don't tell me again. You're drunk. Don't do it again.
Wear tighty whities and put the chili down there, yes.
I don't have any white underwear. I only wear skater underwear in case a gothic chick sees my penis. You know? You got to be prepared. Tighty whities, not sexy, but whatever I'm wearing now, Volcom. Thank God there's no stains right there. That would be Can I get these to my breasts? I can. That hurts my dick. All right. Booch is high as... Okay, Booch. Shout out to Booch. Thank you for the $100 donation earlier. You know I love you, man. You are officially cut off for the rest of this stream, which is a total of like 3 minutes. So thank you, dude. I appreciate you. He's high as a kite. He's drunk as out of his mind, and he's trying to order wings. I can guarantee it.
Congratulations.
Juicy.
Banana.
All right. What does... So I'm being... See, he's here. I knew he's here. I knew it.
Live in a van down by the river. Ha ha, poor oh. Live in a van down by the river. Ha ha, poor oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Zaylin, thank you so much for the support, my friend. We hit 83 total members gifted tonight. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. And tomorrow, again, is going to be stupid and off the rails. So let me take the next couple minutes to say thank you to everybody. I hope you guys had a good stream today. You know, everyone always makes fun of me because I do shorter streams. But guess what? Not tonight. All right. So shout out to Brandon. Thank you very much. It burns when I pee. Any tips? Yeah, don't stick your dick into another hooker. Okay, so go to the doctor, tell them what's going on. Hopefully they can fix it. If it's AIDS, I apologize. You shouldn't have fucked that hooker. All right, J-Rock says roof pizza soup hat. That's exactly what's happening. I don't know how I get away with this. Thank you, Proof City. I appreciate it. Sober Pizza says the Booch. Booch, listen. I'm going to pin you down and feed you wings. We've got Drummer Punk, who's a legendary supporter of the stream. He's been a member now for 5 minutes, actually a year, it looks like. Hang on a second. Why does Juicy Booch not have a year membership? Booch, you got some explaining to do.
Black Sheep is impregnating his bike. Huge loads.
Oh, yeah. You guys don't realize when Black Sheep rides his bike, he actually has a pocket pussy that he sticks his dick into, so he comes on every turn. Okay, well. I'm going. Guys, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Listen, if my channel ever gets shut down, I'll start a new one. Okay, just keep that in mind, because I have a feeling we're going off the rails. Grim's leaving because of that joke. He's probably going to go jerk off and think about it. But listen, Grim, I love you. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Juicy Booch, for the support. Thank you to Jostler. Huge shout out to to Jostler. Dino says band evading vibrator. Yeah, you know what? Dude, Black Sheep, have you ever had a girl like on the back of your bike and you vibrated it and she was like, ah! Well, did she come? Spookster Vibes, thank you very much. Okay, we're out of here. I love you guys. I actually feel so much better today. I feel so good because of the working out. Thank you to everyone that's forced me to work out. Wow, the guy delivering my food looks like seals. All right, guys, I love you. Thank you for the support today, Jostler.
Listen, talk about my nut without me here.
I did do that today. I was like, Jostler has one nut. Listen, I actually did do that, and it got pretty sad. It was like this. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jostler found a lump on his nutsack once, and it turned out to be cancer. And Jostler was man enough to have his balls looked at and touched and caressed. And they removed one of his balls. And he now has a fake one that's been inserted. And trust me, no woman can tell it's fake. So thank you, guys. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Black Sheep, for defying me. Black Sheep, you're fired. You're fired. Brandon, thank you. Alice, thank you. Jostler, thank you. Nemo, thank you. Glamorous Frog, thank you. Raymond Reigns, listen, I'm going to come down there and feed you a lasagna. We got Brand Alice again. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no. Jostler only has one ball sack, and you can feel it in the air tonight. I'm out of here. I love you guys. Seriously, I can barely move my arms. Bye. See you at 5. It's gonna get stupid tomorrow.
Phil Collins' voice and Trump voice are the same.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no. I got Jostler's nutsack in my mouth. Oh Lord.
Keep coming.
Love you guys.